Je suis.
Oh. So I was just playing one on my own.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I just need a bow. I literally just need a weapon. Just anything that can do damage and we'll be fine. Kill 25 goblins. Easy money. Let me put on my cloak. Yes. Look at me, I'm so badass. Look at my breath.
This is a PG-13 stream. You can't do that.
This is a Christian stream. I'm educating the youths on their mom. Don't worry, she's a Karen. Oh yeah, like that body.
Alright. I'm not doing deep thinker.
Deep Tinkle.
I think I got gifted too, so I don't know why it doesn't pop up with 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the only one that I've bought, buddy.
We'll do the luck this time.
Look. Let's see, how do these weapons compare to mine? That is technically better. A 0 to 10 versus a 3 to 6. But interrupt and push don't seem like good attacks. That's the problem. That'd be the problem. Guess we got a pack of gold at least. And physical damage. And Panox. Weddy. Weddy this Freddy.
Sorry, I'll be talking more in a minute. I'm just trying to finish up my food real quick.
No, you're chill. Alright! Yeah, we know the dialogue. We don't need to frickin' rehear a game.
Game's like, oh, this is the first time you played this? Because if you already played this before, you would have won.
I know.
Alright, you're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and find something to fight.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, let's go.
5 things really is sucky.
Yeah,
That's
it's
too
pretty
many.
nice.
Yeah, we know. Good sheet.
Can you get a quest?
Oh, no. I'll go back and go. Let's see what they have. Ah! No! I was looking at that quest! Dinkleberg.
Oh. Stinky. One of the WoW girls or one of the WoW girls?
One of the WoW girls.
Oh. Doesn't really matter because your name is Sarah.
Oh! Nope.
Let's go! Take that. Fire. Good hit, Scarecrow. No! What?
Shock arrow, shock recoil. That would be better though.
Imagine you fail, it brings in all of those people.
I'd win.
No, you wouldn't.
Fool.
You're the fool. Dodge.
What are you talking about? I just hit her.
Could have finished the fight.
Why would I have wanted to? That's fight experience.
I don't think it works that way. You think it works that way?
Yeah, it definitely works that way.
It definitely doesn't work that way.
Yeah, you're a goon.
Definitely does not work that way.
All these fights bring in so many goddamn people. She's not even close. Why would you bring her in?
Do I fight it?
Crow Camp? I don't know. They're already down to 20 health. And it's 3, yeah.
Oh, let's see. Potentially. A statue. Oh, there we go. It's a nice day, baby.
Jeez.
I can go back to that.
Energy boost.
I'll go back to the night market.
Dead fight. Mm. Good thing you have that hat on.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Get the card.
Oh, that treasure do be guarded. Ah! You scared me, foul woman. Time to scare you 6 feet under. Oh no. Get away from me. Weak shot.
Oh, she used a focus.
Ow. That one's gonna stay. Oh wait. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, what happened? No, it's coming back. Let me give it a second.
Queen's cargo though.
I suppose. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I really could not afford a fight there. Let's go. I'll give that to you. Beautiful. I'm a freaking monster now. And yet I still have no normal armor. Nice. Wait, how did I just do all of that? And I don't have like any armor. Oh, it gives me evasion.
Plus 40. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's
Two
gone
gold
too now?
multipliers.
Oh, GG's. You're just not getting very lucky.
What do you mean? It's all grass. Imagine I lost my equipped item. Oh. What's over here? Nothing. Wolfkin. I will tame thy wolves.
Oh. A cellar. A perilous descent into the underworld. Oh, the thieving imps. Okay. These We gotta fight around here. Level up.
Yeah, we need a freaking follower.
Follow the wicked fire.
Scrape this goblin. Yes. Us. Shield break on perfect. Yes. Shield break on perfect. Yes. Shield break on perfect. Locate the lumberjack. What do you mean locate the lumberjack? Wait, why do I appear barefoot? I have shoes on. Come on, follower. I know you're up here. I know you're hiding. Oh, God, I'm surrounded. Oh, what is that? A cellar. Oh, wait. We might be able to do that. Oh, that's a pretty high chance of a treasure chest.
I have the luck boost this time. Let's go.
But you have such high luck.
Yes, this is why we do that, Dad. Yes.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Wait, you can shoot and... No.
Maybe?
Yes.
You might be able to?
I don't.
Because remember that one guy did.
I don't
You don't want to try it? Because you can equip a weapon within a turn. So rather than reload, you could just use that as your first shot of the game. And then immediately switch weapons next turn. You're a little clumsy though. Oh no, you can't juggle anymore.
Stop it. Stop cursing.
Cursed.
No.
Doing too hot. There you go. Harry is playing MW3 right now, but I don't know which one that means.
Clumsy as fuck.
Which of the 5,000 fights shall I end?
You bone tracer doesn't bring anybody else.
Neither does the ghost. And the guarded treasure's back.
Oh, it is. Go that way.
+1 movement. +1 movement.
Oh, what is it?
+1
Is it-
movement. It's going to.
So goofy.
Because they aimed me. One free agent every team shall sign. The safety on the Ravens. Geno Stone. The Vikings, they just picked Kirk Cousins. What a lousy pick. No, I think the Vikings should get a new quarterback. Kirk Cousins is clearly not it.
So I don't really get it. So I gotta like go behind the scarecrow. Is that how that works?
But I don't know if your weapon will hit from back there.
Yeah. So I don't. So the scarecrow is really just not.
It's really just for other people. And I think that just shows up if there's anybody who's like a shield in the front now. So like, I guess like for the scarecrow or if that person has a shield.
Right,
Don't try it, Anakin. Oh wait. What does the night market have? Let me just peek that real quick. Okay, nothing for me. Ice chakram. That's the thing that I bought, but I'm not that good at juggling. And also everything is well out of my price range.
Oh, and the glass mace has one move and it's shatter.
Hilarious every time.
Might get
Let's
that
see how
lightning
I
axe,
juggle
though.
this time. Nice. Oh, finally! It just like quadrupled my freaking output. Quest board. A fire whip. Silver love letter. Beastman Bruiser? Does that sound strong? Just take a fire whip.
Oh.
Well, there's plenty of fights in the way. Market. Gonna need some Godspeed. Oh, they have a club. They have a Book of Lightning. But where's the book that lets me summon my Scullies? Like, is that really too much to ask for? Oh, I still have this hammer for you, by the way. Are you Broken Heart? Vitality?
I don't know. I'll see. I can't see my stats. How do I see my stats?
Maybe if you click the...
Oh, I can see my stats. Yeah, I have 79 broken heart. But I
Yeah,
have
this one's
79 strength, so.
It's 4 to 15 for me. So it's probably pretty good for you.
Yeah, I'll take it. Very much appreciate.
Well, I can't go anywhere, so I'll just be here.
Fire. We should do the cellar together. That's
Yeah,
level
you want to do that now?
Yeah. Go down.
Let you in. Come on, give me like 8 moves. Come on, give me 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. Not off. Oh, and I'll make the night market for once. Oh, my shin! I just
Sell
hit.
the hammer.
I'm not. I don't. I already sold everything that I want to. Oh. +1 secondary, +5 speed. These are some pretty good things in here.
Oh?
Really?
Oh?
What?
Iranian-backed militants killed 3 U.S. service members and injured 25 in Jordan.
Yeah, stick it to the Americans. +1 speed, resistance magic.
Everybody in that region.
Ice chakram. It's so tempting, but it's literally worse. I think you should get the glass mace. I'm gonna sell this hammer and force you to get it.
I would just get the lightning axe.
Get that.
Oh.
Good thing you'll be able to make it to the cellar too within the turn.
What should I buy?
I didn't know Mike Evans threw a football at a Lions fan and knocked him out. That's hilarious. Yeah. Ready to die.
Let's get going, Daddy.
Okay.
Yo, why don't you have a shield so I can hide behind you? Damn it.
Because I'm a farmer.
Damn, I have a really good chance for both. I'm curious what... Oh, it just knocks them back, probably. Yeah. You can take out the right bat, I can kill the left one.
Sorry, I was putting my salad bowl away.
I said, if you kill the right bat, I can take out the left one.
Try.
That ought to do it.
Nope.
Oh,
They need
Scarecrow! Oh, buddy, are you okay? You just took a hit. Minimum 6 damage. That'll do it for me.
Oh. That's not fun.
Buddy wants to kill you. Show him how it's done.
Oh, that's not fun. Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Scarecrow.
doesn't that be a perfect? The guy just dodged on the last one?
Oh,
Oh.
try me. I'll dodge you. Yeah, take that, bitch. That'll do it. Oh, hi, Scare. Whoa. Man's just hammered the ground. The ground is hammered.
Let's get
I will be tonight. Oh my, I'm gonna get so wasted. I'm so excited. I'm gonna preemptively move here in case you have a Scarecrow, so it's easier to get to them. Oh, there's a person behind. What are you doing back there, fellow man? Damn.
Oh?
Oh. Look at the little frozen there. Receive 25% more damage. Oh. Hello. Why are you coming closer to me? Frozen. Oh yeah, they're gonna be right at you.
Oh.
You look a little weak. Oh, that's... Oh, at least you're... That's not the... Doesn't target the thing you're using right now.
Get away!
Oh, wants you.
Oh my god. Fuck off. No.
Oh. Yes! Protect me, Scarecrow.
Kill him. Do something.
Oh, you do something!
You do something. I've got 3 curses. They keep targeting me.
That's not my fault. You say it like it's something I have control over.
Using my Scarecrow.
It's not like you could have used them. There you go. There's some. That's not how your character works. You can't hit from behind.
Why?
Oh, okay. Great. It's probably.
Is there a tornado around my... You see that?
It's because you're still cursed.
Is this your guy?
That is. Oh, it's breakable. But we'll give it a shot. Guess I'll... Oh, I'm looking pretty badass now. I gotta be completely honest. That's all yours, hombre. But he doesn't want to show allegiance with the goblins. Oh, now it sticks out.
Yes.
Maybe you'll break the tornado. Wait. Do you want my Hagsbane? It'll,
Oh, yes, please.
Yes. Don't say I never did anything for you, hombre.
You never do anything for me.
I believe you. Use it. I do your
I already clicked continue. I didn't realize
We got Goopy Doo out here. Oh, that's perfect. One move, shank and cut.
Iron Spirit. Wait,
You could take it.
am I an eye boy?
You are a slightly eye boy.
7, 9. Because then I can play behind my scarecrow.
True. But that spot belongs to me, so find your own spot, bucko.
Alright, that did not give us as much XP.
Dude, I really didn't. I think I went up maybe a quarter of a tick.
Alright.
Want me to this goblin scrapper camp?
We totally can. You all know.
Surprise! Yes! Train me! Oh, I didn't see the 24 gold part. I do have 86 awareness, so I guess I'll focus on that. 87 awareness now. Oh my god, I'm so aware.
I'm so aware.
Wait, I'm not a brain guy. Oh, that's right, I'm a hunter this game. Alright, well, guess I'm throwing the bow back out. That's a lot of moves you got there, cowboy.
I'm gonna toss a tinder pouch right here.
Tender pooch. Oh, the M camp's right.
God damn it. I hate this.
That's hilarious.
Wait, there's the haunted treasure.
Alright, I have no focus.
I can do it.
Well, I'm probably fine. How haunted could this treasure? Oh, it's just this little fucker. He can't even hit me. Oh, I'm a little scared right now. Okay. I mean, it could have gotten a lot worse, I'll be honest.
That's hilarious. Your dude was just like, no.
And now it's gone. Tragic. Why is there no more enemies in the area? It's like last time we were playing, there was just fucking a million of them. God, I hope it's a Lion's Chief Super. You can move or equip an item, and then you can use an attack. Look who's a bow boy now.
It's not like I didn't want to be a bow boy.
Look who's a bow boy now. Bow boy Baggins.
What's this? Who's this? Those living that have left this battle will return to the fight once more.
What?
That's what
Did you
the
read that?
Scourge Grave Lord
literally 6 QB prospects? No shot those basic ass white guys are gonna be good. They all look like garbage.
Yes.
I can't believe the Broncos are moving on from Russell. Disrespectful. That was fucking cooking this season. They have just no respect. I hate that. The compass is a little rusty, buddy. You might want to take it to get steel wooled all over.
Oh wait, I don't have it.
Goo.
Sorry.
Trying to take my.
Damn. You lady.
Actually,
Stop. I swear to God if I get cursed.
close. I have no more hacks, man. Now.
Wait. Oh my God, what's with the rusty compasses?
Wait, did you just get a knife?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Ooh, a field of herbs. Why don't you hit the berry artifact? But he's trying to take the eye title away from me. Crazy. The eye title. I'm Eye Boy.
I thought you were gonna just go to the Stone Hero and do the quest.
I am. That is what I'm doing. That is pretty solid. What is all this shit on my computer? My keyboard is just like covered in like shit. Not anymore. Well, you do have the other Vitality axe.
I do, but I'm keeping it.
So, that's good for that. The dead shall rise. Okay, so it looks like we're about to have a lot more enemies, but that's good. More people to fight. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. All these guys are level 2, except the Imp Camp. Alright, you ready to take on the Imp Camp? Let's get Impy, baby! Oh, I gotta go through the spider? No, I'm going up. Surprise! Oh. Oh, come on, man! Wait, it's me.
Wait, what? Wait, dude's fighting himself.
I don't know if I can win.
I don't think you can. I think you need to run away.
Nah. Yeah, that move didn't work for me last game either, buddy. You guys yourself now. Oh, I missed that move. Except it was garbage. And so are you.
Imagine he starts summoning skeletons.
Then I'm fucked. Except I am not a computer and I will be targeted. I'm the better Adam. Yes! Oh, that's so good.
Wait, Adam, which one's the real you?
The one that's standing. Oh, that's so good. Yes.
You look so funny.
Because I can. It's important to have clean bowels. Go. Zay. Tisn't. No. Yeah. YOLO. Careful now. They are slippery.
We'll try and
Hopefully only one. Boy, what the hell, boy? Actually,
whichever one you hit, I'll hit.
I feel like one of these magic boys in the back is gonna be the better target. Eee. We're already doing better than last time. Oh my god, that's so much better. Yeah, try me, bitch. Oh, that just moves me to the last? Damn it. Oh, you can finish them too. Show them how Careful Basket does it. Whack it. Get whacked.
See, like, we just have weapons this time.
Yes.
Bitch, I know you weren't trying to hit me. Well, they lost this fight. Oh no. Oh. What's up, dude? Okay, Scarecrow. Damn. My dude's hella evasive. Yes, Scarecrow. Nay, but this will. Oh, but he had a sanctum?
What? Wait.
That didn't happen last time. Huh?
Ah, you foul.
That's crazy. Buddy just came back to life. Lore books. Hag hat. Oh, curse immunity. That's good for you. Buddy stays getting cursed.
Oh, yeah, that's alright.
Oh. It's actually a solid weapon.
Oh, my Anky.
So I guess they just don't give brain weapons here. Because I don't think I've seen any, except for when I killed Adam Odinson. This is you, by the
Well,
way.
I gave you one. I gave you the candlestick, remember?
Huh? Oh, yeah, but that's the only one we've seen this time around. I believe. Oh. Am I Don Quixote? Can I kill this dragon? Yes, I can. Yes. I'll take it. Damn, so many intense fights. I feel like we should be level 2 already. It's kind of wild.
I think we've done so many fights. Oh boy. Buddy ain't moving anywhere. Why is everybody level 2 around us? Surprise! Oh, very nice. Party death, 0%. Thank God. Very nice. Philly's defensive coordinator is fucking like 80 years old.
The focusing stone. I'll take a focusing stone.
Lucas.
You can take the nimble blade if you want. It should bring me in the other thing.
Right. Ambush. Huh. Tis but a scratch.
Or do you want to kill them?
You could kill the hag.
We could kill the hag. Yeah, kill the hag, I think.
Finish it. Oh.
I don't understand how it's 89.
Right here, be safe. Entangle. You're weak. You're trapped. Any damage you do to me, I will do upon you tenfold. Flensibly. Let's see what we got here. Hand bow, lightning whip, but I've got a fire whip. Holy shit, armor here. Shit, weapons. I'm not gonna have anything good. Come on now, buy in a bit. How much health am I at? Not a lot. Now a lot. Oh, abandoned church and weathered runestone. Too bad we're both idiots.
Ooh, 5 armor.
Make one of them your follower.
What?
Oh, he's running. Oh, okay. He called back up. But he said I could take 4 hits.
No fucking shot, game.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just happy that it's not only this guy had a sanctum, but fuck me. Fuck me. So stupid. I'm done. I'm done after the end of this fight. I'm just gonna watch it. You're not meant to you're not meant to win for some reason when you play this. What's the strategy? What's the strategy? Such a fucking waste. Such a waste of a fucking turn. I don't get it. I don't get why that's the point of the game. You just can't win. You can't level up. You can't win. Don't fucking get it.
Honeyed sponge.
Is it just me? Or like...
Huh?
Is it just impossible to win these fights? Like, it used to be so easy in the normal for the game, like in the first one.
I mean, that probably just wasn't the best fight to go into, alone at least.
But like, I don't like how are we supposed like how are you ever supposed to know that the one fucking wolf is gonna have a sanctum, and then they also have the ability to call in more wolves? Like, what? Why are they OP? I'm a level 2, they're level 2. It just, I don't get that. I don't get it at all.
It is what it is.
But it's ease over. It's just, I don't get it. Between last night when we died and then today, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're doing wrong.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure we will, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep you updated about later. I don't know when I'm getting back.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't
All right.
worry about it. I'll catch you, bro.
Peace out.
Peace. Alright, chat. We're gonna... Let me do this real quick. stuff over. Fire. Okay, we got that switched over. Bang, PC gaming. Let's get.
Oh, a lot of really good stuff this weekend, man. Pretty fun. Saw some really good games last night. APAC
All right, chat.
North
Let's
was,
get our
was honestly
POVs. So
fucking
we're gonna do
fantastic.
Alliance
We had a great
for
time.
sure.
Algs, I love you.
We'll do
Command, love you
Hardeki
too.
from Aurora.
We had some really good games for APAC North. APAC South had some great games. EMEA and NA yesterday, I would say, is also exciting. So I gotta admit, man, the first
We'll do
real
Maiden
weekend of
Heaven
ALGS with double headers and back-to-backs is fucking pristine. These games
We'll
are
do
fucking
Savs
great.
Bear with Phoenix
I will
Legacy.
say though, if you did miss APAC North, I
We'll
really
Max Strafe.
I know you guys think I'm just saying this, man, and
Could
that's
do Vex
okay. If you want to be
Gaming.
just an NA viewer or an EMEA viewer, that's cool. But I'm telling you, if you missed the APAC North games last night,
Vaves.
it is worth a watch back.
We'll do Bavis.
We had literally,
we got one more.
no joke,
Oh, okay.
every
Well, we have
single
to play
game.
Apex.
Okay, every game, 19 squads up, round 4. And last night, we're going to show that back before we watch EMEA today. But I think we had probably my favorite end game, top 3 favorite end game of all time in ALGS throughout all years I've been watching. There was 11 squads in round 6. We had an 11 squad final round closing. 11 squads in round 6. One of the best end games I've ever watched. I'll put it back in here. We'll watch it before we watch EMEA because I do think that everyone that missed it should see it because to me, that is what Apex Legends should look like. It was fucking awesome, man. It was so fucking dope. Now, for today, we do have EMEA obviously playing today, right now. In about 30 to 40 minutes, EMEA will kick off and we'll go from there. We have groups B versus C. Okay? Let's wait a little more people get in here though, but before I start yapping about everything. Yo, Clutch Bucks, it's the 5 man. Tap me up, dude. Love you, big dog. Thank you, Clutch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I love you and appreciate you. Much love, buddy. Thank you. I'm also thinking, chat, for 10K subs, should we do maybe a little more than 10K because we're gonna hit 10K subs. Maybe for like 15K subs, do we do the Octane live stream tattoo? What up, Boku? How you doing, man? No, we're gonna hit 10K too easily, I think. I think 10K is coming naturally. So I think we should go for a record on the channel. So it's basically gonna be close to 10K. Yeah, so we were before a while back we were gonna do a 10K thing, but now we're already at, yeah, that'd be great, Theo. Why not? Because we're going to get 10K. Just want 5K. I mean, listen, the channel grows, sort of the challenges, man. Might as well make it a sub record for us, right? You know what I'm saying? Can't be changing the goalpost now? I can, because I created the game. Got it. 15K made outfit stream? I'll do that for free. Someone just buy me a made outfit, bro, and I'll just put them fucking stockings on. The little cat ears on, too. Give me some fucking cat paws. I'll lock it in. I'll do it literally next week. I'm just not spending money on the outfit. I'll do it right now. I'll be a cat maid. I'll be a dog maid. I'll bark. Yo, what up, Boku? How you doing, man? Yo, Dub Bud, bro. He's a tier 1 with the Nation Nice Week, dude. All right, no notification. How many of y'all got my notification today? I hope everybody that needed to. Zufa, thanks for the 6 months in advance. We love my content in 2 months. That sucks. You just paid for 6, bro. I love you. Big kisses, bro. Appreciate it. I did? Okay, cool. So the noti did go out. Let's give it like 2 more minutes before we go over everything for the weekend. Actually, no, let's do it now because the games are going to start up probably pretty on time today. So let's do that real quick. So today we have groups B versus C for both NA. Oh my God. Emea Nagasaki with the fucking 20 gifted on top of the fucking 5. Holy shit, man. And a 6 months in advance too, all at the same time. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much. Are you kidding me? Thank y'all, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. And Clutch, bro. Thanks for the 5. And Emea, thank you for the 20. Chat, can we get some nation symbols in the chat? Emea, dab me the fuck up. I appreciate you. Holy fuck. Thank you. I love you. And Clutch, I love you too. And Zufa, I love you guys, man. And Dizzy MVP, bro. Thanks for the prime with the Nation Nice Week. All right, I love you guys, dude. Holy shit. And Mitch with the 5. And Beastly with the 5. Oh, no. We can't be doing this early, man. I gotta fucking do the analysis of everything. Bro, Beastly with the 5 and Mitch with the 5. Dap me the fuck up, both of y'all, man. I love you. Steve, thanks for the 2 months. And Robot Vengeance, thanks for the prime. Dude, dap me up. Mitch, thank you. Beastie, thank you. Chat, get those nation symbols going, man. Get them going, get them going. All right, let's lock it in. We got groups B versus C again for the 40th time today for EMEA. Now, this consists of Aftermath, Alliance, Cold, ExoClan, Infinite, LVH, No Days Off, Medium OC1, or OCE, thanks for the tier 1. No Days Off, Orgless, and Hungry. Stay healthy for groups B. And then for group C, Maui Man with the 5. Dap me up, baby. Love you. Shroof with the 5. Dap me up, baby. Love you. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate y'all, man. What the fuck is going on this fine morning? And Kush Kitten 215 with the 5. Kush Kitten, dap me up. Thank you. Love you. Holy shit. We got Group C, which is 202, Aurora, ESG, Go Next, LCDF, Made in Heaven, Phoenix Legacy, The Forge, UAIM, Vex, and then Vamo as well, bro. Clutch Bucks with the 20. What is going the fuck on? And Ant with the 5. Bro, what is happening, actually? Maui with the 5, Beastly with the 5, Shroof with the 5, Kush Kitten, also the GOAT with the 5, and then Clutch Bucks with the 20, Ant with the 5. My God, and Dark Note, thanks for the 3 months. Holy shit. Thank you all so much for all the fucking subs. Dap me up, every one of you. I love y'all, man. Chat, can you get those nation symbols going in the chat, baby? Fucking absolute demons. Now, that is it for EMEA. Then, at 3 p.m. PST, we are Maui, man. Thanks for the 5 again, bro. They're asleep. You're an absolute demon. Love you, bud. Keep on pushing, man. For fucking NA at 3 p.m., we have Ape Gang, Complexity, DZ, Elevate, Eternal EC, Phase, Cream, Optic, PLP, Temper, Disguised, Evolution, Furia, Legacy, Meat Lovers, Moist, 9 Lies, Oversleepers, Sentinels, and Xset. Xset getting a redemption day today, yet again, after their poor performance from yesterday. My God! Maui with another 5, Luke with the fucking 10, and Anonymous Gifter with the 5. Bro, it's getting hot in here, bro. I'm already sweating. Shroof, I love you, dude. Keep pushing, man. I'm so sorry for your loss. Love you, buddy. Love you, dude. We've had to deal with that in the family, man. It's not easy. Love you, man. Bro, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the 5, too. Dap me up. Holy shit, chat. Get those nation symbols going. Thank you to everyone that's gifting subs. Every one of you, I love you. Mwah. Big kisses, y'all. Tokyo, bro. It's 3 months. All right, so that is it for North America today. All right? Whew. Now, last night, we saw APAC North. They had a back-to-back doubleheader of Groups A versus C versus Groups B versus C. 12 games in one night for Group C. It was not an easy one, playing all day like that. I can only imagine how tough it is. I streamed for the whole thing, and it was hard for me. Playing must be really difficult. Fnatic, though, in the first set, gets 75 points. Bloodvy, 75 points Riddle Order in second, got 54. Tech Wing got third. And you want to know what comp Tech Wing was running? Revenant and Crypto. That's all you need to know. You don't even need to know the third character. All you need to know is that Tech Wing got third yesterday, running Revenant and Crypto on both maps. Okay? All right, then Mose and then Soul in fifth. Pulverex got sixth. Howe in seventh. Diaz in eighth. DSK in ninth. And Reject in 10th. Then, like we said, it was a back-to-back doubleheader. Tiny Watermelon with the 5. Dab me up, Tiny. I fucking love you, bro. Thanks for the 5. And Razor with the 5. Are you kidding me, guys, dude? What the fuck is going on? And Magic Owl with the 5. Magic with the 5. Razor with the 5. And Tiny Watermelon with the 5. Dap me the fuck up. Every one of y'all, man. I love you guys, dude. And then we went to groups B versus C. Mike Not Ikes with the 5 as well. What is going the fuck on right now with all these fucking subs? Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. We are fucking lit today. Thank you to everyone that has gifted a sub, subbed, followed, anything. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Now, for groups B versus C, we had Kenotrope. 19th place last week. Come back this week to 88 points. Fnatic in second. Viper, thanks to the Prime. Core, thanks to the Prime. Thank you to all the subs. Diana, thanks to 4 months. Fnatic in second. Fennel in third. So Fnatic get a first place, then a second place in the same day. Fennel in third. Crazy Raccoon in fourth. Pulverex in fifth. Soul in sixth. Papago in seventh. X-Ties in eighth. Diaz in ninth. And E36 in 10th. And that is for APAC North. Now, for EMEA yesterday, it was a very interesting set of 6. We had 2 teams win back-to-back games. We had Aurora winning games number 2 and 3, and we had 07 coming back with a gigantic fucking game 5 and 6, as we all probably remember the Nosuke pop-off from yesterday. So Aurora got first. Made in Heaven got second. 07 goes from 18th all the way up to third in 2 games. Full English got 4th. 2R1C gets 5th. E6 got 13th. 40% worse gets 20th. And then for North America yesterday, we have both sets were pretty interesting, but it was a dominant performance from LG. The boys over at LG with Sweet forced Skirt out of their drop spot. Skirt is now leaving Lava Fisher, and LG gets first place with 72 points. Moist gets second with 63. Furia gets a very quiet third place. DIG gets fourth, and DSG with a last game banger of 25 points sneaks their way into fifth. And that is the DSG special, man. They fucking suck the first 3 games and then win the last 2 every goddamn time, or win the last one every goddamn time. TSM, very upset with their performance, but still in 6th place. The way that you saw TSM tweeting yesterday, you think they got 37th. But they literally just got 6th. But I guess that's the price you pay when you're the best in the world, to be honest. 9 Lives got 7th. Meat Lovers got 8th. Oblivion in 9th. And GKS in 10th. Those are for the scores for yesterday. Holy fuck, we got more subs that I missed. Big D, thank you for the fucking 10 or 20 gifted. I can't even see which one it was. Thank you, Big D, for the 10. Motley Q, thank you for the 5. I love you, big dog. Magic, thanks for the 5. Mike Nikes, thanks for the 5. Big D and Motley, thank you for the 5 as well. Katie's, thanks for the 3 months. Cammy, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Donut Man, thanks for the Prime. And Brave Little Toaster, thanks for the Prime as well, man. Bro, Big D and Motley, dap me up. I love you guys, bro. Thank you so much for all the subs, chat. We are off to a very good start today, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's have a fantastic rest of the day. Like I said, we got EMEA. Now let's do our top 3 for EMEA before we start up here in a little bit. For EMEA, I want to see what you guys say too. All right, for EMEA, who do you got winning today? What are we thinking? Thank you, Freight. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Thank you for the 5. Oh, wait, what? Dap me up. Love you. Thank you so much. Wait, what? I appreciate you and adore you, man. Thank you. And Salty, thanks for 7 months. Love you, dude. That boy Noko is the loudest human of all time. I'm saying my top 3 today. Thank you. Wait, what? Seriously, love you. Thank you. I would say Aurora, my number 1 today. I'm going Aurora, Orglis and Hungary in second, and Alliance in third. But I do think that Aurora takes first today. I think Orglis and Hungary are going to take second, and I think Alliance are going to take third. That is my guess. That's my guess for the day. I think Vamo, VQ, gets fourth. That's what I'm saying. That's my top 4. Top 3, though, basically, it matters. So Aurora first, Orglis and Hungary second, and Alliance in third. All right, now let's choose our little POVs for the day. Who's the 9 beautiful EMEA players that we're going to be watching for the day, man? Let's watch Effect if he's streaming. He's not. Is it Hack is streaming? He's not. Is Alliance not streaming today? Why does it say no one's on right now? This is not a good sign. I'm guessing Graceful will stream. I'll put Hackis on for right now. We'll watch Hardeki. I do want to watch Faye. I kind of want to watch Izadon from LCDF, bro. He was frying yesterday. I want to watch Matafe. Let's watch Karev. Karev is one of the best fucking mechanical players that just transferred to EMEA from SA. He is fucking unreal, bro. And then maybe, I don't know if Blast's going to be streaming again, but I kind of do want to see if Blast starts streaming. If Blast doesn't start streaming, then we'll go from there, but I guess we'll just keep this for right now. This is going to be our 9 POVs, because I do want to see how ESG plays today. I am very curious. Mods, can you tell Greek them in the Discord too, whenever he wants? All right, so we'll do Hackis, Graceful, Hardeki, Faye, Izadon, Matafe, Max, Kurev, and Blast today. I think that's a pretty good solid 9. Let's change these fucking spots around though, man. Okay. Boom, boom. Put Hardeki up here. I think Hardeki needs to be number 1 right now. Do that. Max up a little more. Graceful here. I want to punch Kurev pretty well. Do pretty well. Yeah, let's do that. All right, perfect. All right, so those are 9 POVs, man. Hardeki, Hackis, Matafe, Karev, Max, Faye, Izadon, Graceful, and Blast.
Surprised he's not watching Phoenix Legacy.
Oh, I forgot. Fucking Matafe does have an internet problem right now. You're fucking right. I forgot you're saying that. So maybe Kinda will stream, and Kinda is streaming. We'll put Kinda up here then. All right, we get to watch the little 17-year-old demon. I'm with that, bro. Lock me the fuck in. I'm down for that. I'm cool with that. All right, so watch Kinda instead. What up, Catch? How you doing, man? Good morning, chat. Good morning. All right, so that's it for the 9 POVs. GG's. All right, let's watch this fucking late game of APAC North. How many of y'all were here for APAC North? Anyone? Who was here? Press 1 if you were here for APAC North last night. I was. Just woke up. What I missed? Nothing much, man. We're chilling. You're good. Didn't miss shit. Tired as fuck, but worth it? Hell yeah, man. Shout out to you for watching, bro. You're the go for that. One second. Raise my desk a little more. Okay. Now, was anyone here all day yesterday for the 16-hour stream? Did anyone attempt at least to go into the 16-hour stream with me? Anyone? Did anyone succeed? Any succeeders? Yeah? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, all the ones that stayed for the whole fucking 16 hours, I gotta tip my hat to you. Because I was tired, so I know y'all were probably fucking tired too. All right, let me pull this one clip up, man. So as I was saying to chat yesterday, today, if you just got in, we only had 2,000 viewers, now we have 6. One thing I will say is that, again, if you are only an EMEA enjoyer, or, I just refreshed this. If you're only an EMEA enjoyer, or only an NA enjoyer, please take your time to watch APAC North. The games last night were the highest of quality that you can watch in Apex, and it will be well worth your time. If you just like Apex, bro, please watch. In game 12, think about this, man. Group C, to put this into perspective, Group C yesterday had to play 12 games. Think about if North America had to play 12 games, how bad of quality do you think game number 12 would be? All right, all good, Greedo, no worries. Probably the worst you could think of. Probably 5 squads round 1, I would say. Right? Well, this is what happened for game 12.
Much has already seemed to change.
Potentially. And I would say, realistically, the best end game that we will see this year and top 3 end games I've ever seen in my life. Bro, and Fnatic goes down. That's going to secure it for Kinotrope, bro. They get first place. Watch this. Takes the... Thank you, 6. Live, baby. 6. Wait till this fucking POV, man. 11 squads. Round 6 closing. Oh, shit, you guys can't see. Oh, shit, wrong screen again. 11 squads. Round 6 closing, dude. In fucking sane. Here we go now, chat. 11 squads, baby. Woo! Watch this shit. Like, I can't put emphasis on this. I can't emphasize how good this fucking was to watch, man, live.
Well, it's also a zone
Insane.
conducive to a lot of
Look at
people
that
alive.
shit, bro. It literally looks like a custom game where you told everyone they can't fight till round 6. That's what it looks like. Just wait. This isn't even the best POV, bro. All full squads up too. Nice! Good fucking shots by Kinotrope! Just wait. It is the craziest POV. Esports eliminated. Like, what the fuck is that?
42
That is
seconds and 9
insane, bro.
is insane.
That is insane. That is the craziest fucking POV that you can watch, brother. What is this? Unbelievable games. This is the 12th game of the day, bro. DSK going down. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane. 8 squads still up. Look at the fucking POV. Unreal. Oh my god. The drop down from the heavens for Kinotrope. Insane, bro. And a Newcastle team won it, by the way. And Polverax! Polverax takes the win! And a Newcastle Watson team wins. The best endgame
Talent from one region.
games I've ever watched in AOGS Pro League history, easily, and one of the craziest fucking situations I've ever watched. But the best I think we're gonna see. Pokies with a raid.
Wait to see perform again for today. Sabs Alpha Draft Kyrie right here, or rather Kyrie, she's really good at being the inclusion of this squad after Sabs and Alpha Draft have already built up that synergy in the past. Actually, Kyrie is a big advocate in getting a bunch of women into the tier 3 competitive Apex scene, which has been fantastic to see now her inclusion in the Pro League, aside from the fact that this is the first time I believe that we see 2 women competing on one Pro League team across a gauntlet of a lobby.
I mean, gauntlet of a lobby. That is a great way to describe this. And the stakes are still high. I mean, we kind of start off day 1's exciting. Day 2, we're seeing who's sticking. But now day 3, every team will have had a chance to have a go. And so it's kind of do or die to see where do you really stand in the first 30% of our league here. But let's start with you, Vicky. I mean, there has to be a few teams, at least maybe one team that you've got your eye on in particular today that you're expecting a performance from.
I think I've mentioned them quite a bit already, but it's because after their performance yesterday, what is there not to highlight? I gotta talk about Aurora out here after an insane game number 3 where Hardeki not only claimed the title as MVP for the day in EMEA, but he came in clutch, literally being able to res in such a knit tight circle where everybody was on the high ground with less than 10 seconds on the clock to get 9 impulse in. He was also rocking the wingman, but that's not all they had. They also had a Kraber in their hand. We mentioned the Bloodhound and what that could change for this composition, but while they were climbing up here, they were not only able to get out of the line of sight of the teams above them, but look how much KP they're able to get aside from the hipfire on that nasty Kraber shot. 9 impulse came back, and right before we were able to say hello, we say goodbye after an insane Kraber shot. As people were falling from the sky, they were playing off of a beautiful fence line here before they were able to not only get the dub after a pretty rough game for them, but so much KP. Like I said, we had 2 players, I believe, get like 15 KP, another player get 14, and it's the fact that they were able to remain calm and collected while not only getting the res, but also getting the dub on top of this. As we take a look,
Hardeki
after
goes
then taking the
live.
dub
Lovely.
and taking a look at some of these stats, here we go. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. 15, 15, 14. Aside from the dub, that was huge. That elevated them in the overall standings, and not only that, that set them up nice for World's Edge.
And when you look at it, I mean, coming back to it, Dia, obviously there's so much to talk about Aurora. We could probably spend most of the day, I'm sure, during our cast, we'll be talking about them meticulously.
We win today. It's my goal to
That was some cool movement.
Okay, bro.
A roster that has some names you'll be familiar with from Vexed days that were honestly on Vexed, taking EMEA by storm in year 3. They've got Matape and Unlucky, and have put Kinda in with this roster, who made their debut as a cracked fragger on E6 and has now transitioned to a sort of anchor role with Orglis and Hungry, sitting back and playing on Catalyst, providing support to people like Unlucky on Horizon, and of course Matape, who has been playing the Conduit. This is not one of the teams that we see running Bloodhound, instead preferring the constant uptime that something like a Conduit will give them, and Matape specifically has been really excellent, not just about IGLing his team to victory,
but we
as so
heard the
frequently
whole,
has happened
we
on the
heard
EMEA
MNK's
stage,
breakdown
but with
of
navigating this new Legends
uptime
ability to
in a
impact
fight.
fight.
EMEA fans,
And
lock the
there's
fuck in. What's going on?
so many different ways to
kinda want
get
Famous
uptime in a
Apex.
fight, and the
Little bit.
easiest way is just to have better armor.
See.
So Conduit ult is not like Conduit ult's big
All right, tell
for
me,
endgame
now we have every
when
POV
most people
live.
are gonna have
Let's fucking
purple
go,
and
man. We
armor.
got Karev too.
But like
Karev is so fucking good, man.
early game,
Excited to
if
showcase
you
him.
just have better
I think we
armor
are.
going
I think
into
we're
a
starting
fight,
on Storm
whether it be
Point again,
purple
by the
on
way.
blues,
Which is weird.
or
Didn't we start
purple
on
and
Storm
blues on
Point
whites,
yesterday and then the week before too?
I don't
Did we
know.
start on World's Edge last week?
Much because they did add a new player, wasn't a part of that history, but certainly Matafe going, how am I leading this squad? All right, we're just going to go out there and do the absolute best that we can. And I like that. I think they've got a lot of fans. We'll see if that continues for their performance today, and they'll be happy after 6 games. But another team that really has to do something, we would have expected them to be doing a lot more heading into this day 1. They didn't. It was a kind of a lackluster performance, and they're aware of that. It's Alliance. Hockey's, Effect, and Yuki. Hockey's, he's in that category of IGL where you put some of the greats in Apex, the Sweets, the Hals, the Zeros, but he's not quite been able to get that LAN championship like many of them, except obviously Hal and Zero. But what he's done is he's led Alliance to be one of the most consistent and dangerous teams, not just online, but at LAN as well. Yet these stats on the right side, pay attention to those. Average placement, less than 10. They're averaging in the bottom half of this lobby, meaning they're getting out early and they're not getting enough kills. They're not getting enough points. They had 2 good games, but what does that mean over the course of their next 4 games? They weren't able to pick it up. They weren't able to find that rhythm that we're so used to seeing them have. And I want to kind of talk about how that looks in terms of a new distribution we're adding into some of the stats that we bring to you at the ALGS main broadcast. It's the damage differential. This is basically describing how much damage you're giving versus how much damage you're taking. Meaning if you're in the positives on that upside, you're dealing much more damage than you're actually taking. Alliance, can you find them yet? I gave you a little bit of time. They're on that middle left side, just barely below
Right here.
neutral. And of course, a team who is a juggernaut of EMEA, one of our main contenders to win championships whenever we see them at LAN. We would expect them to have a much better day going into this second of their potential to play in the start of our season. Hockey's, he was aware of the issues, but he wasn't too worried about him. We actually sat down with him a little bit before the start of day 3.
Hey guys, Hack is here. We're playing this weekend on Sunday, and my teammates are Effect, Yuki, and our coach, Noth, and hopefully we'll show up this weekend. So day 1 we got 14th. It wasn't the greatest of starts, but however, I think it was good because now we actually got a real wake-up call. ALGS is not like scrims. It is not like third-party tournaments. It is a completely different playstyle, and everybody plays much better and much more serious. So hopefully it was just a wake-up call and we can get it together for next week. I don't really think about it that much. For me, Europe is just a stepping stone to LAN. It is just something we use to qualify, and at LAN is all that matters. So all our preparations and all our performance just goes towards that, and hoping to win LAN.
Let's get
all that
Battlefy up real quick.
You know, Dia, if you look at any, great time of stress, when you look to a leader, you want someone who's measured, who thinks big picture and not gets
so right now Alliance
or
is sitting
overly happy
right
and eager
under the line
about a positive or negative performance. It feels like Hockey's is kind of keeping that
overall,
mentality.
They've got infinite,
It's very true.
cold,
he always has been the very stable emotional presence. Yuki as well is actually a very chilled out person, and it's nice to see them experimenting with a few things early on in the season, and I think Brady, that's where I'm approaching this from. While Alliance may have not had the results that a lot of fans would expect from their first match day, their lack of concern is inspiring confidence in me, and we're just trying a few new things.
I'll tell you, a team that already has the tools that you don't need to give emotional motivation is Alliance, that's for sure. You want them to kind of just feel like they're safe and then surprise them. But Vicky, let's go back to kind of the overall standings again, really set the stage for today before we get into our matches, which are coming up in just a moment. Walk me through our top 10 teams so far in Emea.
Well, I've mentioned it before, but 07's consistency has definitely allowed them to sit in that #1 spot in the overall standing so far after their first 2 days. They had gotten 4th day #1, they got 3rd day #2, but not only just that, they had a great performance on Storm Point, I believe, for both of those days, and still while accruing all the KP that they needed. E6 definitely being another team to look at. 2 Rats, 1 Controller. I wasn't surprised there to see where they were standing at the end of those 2 days as well. Aurora, of course, after their performance yesterday, their first time of them playing so far in the Pro League for day #2, they were also able to secure themselves in that top 5 spot. But you talk about Alliance, and I'm surprised to not see them here in the top 10 while we take a look at that second page, Dia.
Yeah, this is where you're going to see a lot of teams that have only played 1 match day, because that's the really important number in the second column. Mind, well, technically in 11th right now, the fact that they're tied for stay healthy means that by the end of today, they're going to be bumped down. Teams like Vex, LVH, No Days Off, and especially Phoenix Legacy, who I've really got my eye on today, should be jumping up the leaderboard, and I'd expect them to land in the top 10. When we look a little further down the list, though, Rain Day, this is where things get a lot more dire.
Yeah, a lot of these teams, I mean, you even look at some old contenders here, the Forge, led by Phoenix, Jay Savage. These guys have been playing and nearly qualifying every single LAN, but have not been able to do it and found themselves there through either substitutes from teams not being able to go, Aurora Firebeavers earlier on in Split 2, or simply as subs for teams who needed other players. These are the types of teams, Vamo Carrera with Ascend as well, Kashera off Ascend with a new squad. Can they do enough to start off strong? We mentioned it's the end of the beginning, and starting a race is very, very important. It's not necessarily how you finish, but first impressions, they mean a lot. And I think right now, this is the final chance to give us all a first impression, viewers at home, all of us watching, and all of us obviously commentating, of where you really stand in the power rankings and the ALGS. Not just in Emea, but overall. We're going to find more answers to that as they play, because that's the only way to decide this thing for real. So as we just started with the top of the show, let's get into the main action of the games. I'm going to leave it over to you, Vicky and Dia, to kick us off here in day 3.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. I'm here with Dia, and Dia, it's finally happening. We are finally here together to kickstart year 4, day number 3. I was waiting in the rains, and I couldn't wait to dive in. As you guys have been able to take a look and check out for both Emea and Emea, our map rotation has remained the same here. For the first 3 matches, we'll be taking a trip over to Storm Point before making that transition into World's Edge for our final 3 games.
And Vicky, I've really been enjoying the fact that we start on Storm.
You're right? Huh? Sleepy little man didn't get his beauty sleep because you're so old? Need at least 8 hours, bro, because you're so old? Who's contesting today?
8 hours and 12 years.
Yeah, that's why you're so cranky all the time.
Definitely gonna be
Like,
interesting
old
to see
man.
who's contesting.
What is Storm Point? Who's contesting?
I think this is like this angle, right?
Yeah, fly over Thunder, I think.
He is
Or it
contesting. Do we
depends
know
on how
who's
you are.
contesting?
Just fly straight over here.
Starting matches into our closing ones on World's Edge. As we start dropping in, we do have a few contests to keep our eyes on. Lightning Rod especially is going to be pivotal for all these 3 games.
I can't wait to see how that plays out here. I believe Lightning Rod would be the boys versus Alliance. And
If we don't reach,
Keep an
you
eye
got
out.
tunnel effect, yeah?
They're on the left here.
They're going for cannon, maybe? Looks like they're red low.
No, they're right below us, yeah.
Yeah, they're going for
Yeah,
cannon, they're going for cannon.
They're fucked up.
Yo, I'm taking the elevator,
Mm-hmm.
Can we go 2 elevator maybe and kill him?
Yeah, let's go, let's go. I'm going log on. You guys go elevator.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going elevator.
Oh, one guy made it all the way inside. I'm on bins.
Massive. Alright, took 5 line.
I
P20.
got
I'm helping
Are you
fight there.
Fight him, yeah.
I'm with you, with
Be
you.
inside.
I'm here with you.
One door. Smoking it. All the right side. Play the right side.
I'm going the
I
right
did
side.
30 white, 30 white.
One sec. I need
On my door, on my door.
Alright, Alliance getting
There's one
pushed
Two guys on
right
my door.
now.
They keep me up.
They're so healthy.
Okay, can we go round?
Let's
Yeah.
go Thunder.
On me.
Can we
No.
go? Okay.
Okay, I'm coming.
Let's
Let's go.
Just cross and hold.
Default. Anyone long range?
No, we're good.
Nope, no long range.
Go Thunder. They're sipping up.
I've already got
Yeah.
Keep going,
Go
keep
Thunder.
going.
Car here.
Burning.
I'm looking left.
Wait, one guy Thunder. One guy. Kill him.
Uh-huh.
He's stealing loot. Kill him with cannon.
Yeah,
He smoked.
Yeah.
They're split right now,
Alright,
right?
just loot.
Yeah, just loot.
Loot.
We need someone height though.
Yeah.
I'll take it, I guess. I have no long range. So I have 20 bullets for a flat line.
Did this fight extend too long?
yeah, let's not forget Aurora lands and splits some loot by North Cenote as well as
Is that the same guy to the cannon or no? Same team or no?
Yeah. So, no, it's a Stormcatcher team just stealing loot.
Okay. Just chilling.
He's still on the high right there. How does he
Yeah,
go
we need
there?
to go to Spiders and then we need to go to Zeus and Craft. And we can kill him on the Crafter maybe. Blue armor here. Flatline massive.
There's a Havoc here.
That's
Havoc here.
huge that Alliance comes out with the double
They
blues.
take cannon. I
as that rampage with only 18 bullets left here. They were able to get 2 knocks on the other side, only
Horizons and chasing.
Cinetic last up, just a bullet.
Horizons not chasing.
Stop chasing.
No, he hasn't. Still chasing.
Oh yes, fuck man.
What was this new team called?
They must have
Where
been.
are they?
They must have been on top. It must have been a miss call.
Taxington, gonna be the first dead here.
Stand on us. Yeah, I'm finishing.
And that's that boy still easy, baby.
And it is. Go Next have already arrived in the area, and while they may not be third-partying the fight, this isn't going to give Aftermath a whole lot of room to move or loot before they have to bunker down for the endgame.
and trying to see where all the other teams are going to be rotating. Like you mentioned, since this is going to be in that next circle, you have to imagine the 2 buildings right over to the side of Mill, having that survey beacon to allow any teams that may be running a comp that could allow them to get the scan. They could also be playing for inside the building. The cat wall has been called up, and in the distance, you could also see Phoenix Legacy in the back with the Forge right there in front of them as Stay Healthy tries to fight for this building. No one's going to try to overextend here, but definitely expect those choke points by Cito and by that north side exiting out of checkpoint to get contested very soon. As you can see actually right here, the other teams that are now involving themselves over by Mill. Aurora actually still taking their time here in Cenote. Have no reason to try to overextend while they hear all the fighting happening, while also sticking to playing more by the edge.
Cold are just starting to move in through Cito Station as well, but it's a late enough point in the game that those teams that are interested in playing in the center of the ring should already be doing so. Cold are likely to try and maintain this ridge line instead, perhaps fighting teams like Aurora later, where the rest of this map starts to become about small little poke battles between, say, Mill, the surrounding buildings, and even, as we said, ExoClan by Down Beast, who will eventually get involved.
I think it's so interesting to see how this pick rate for our first match is going. 90.
Take the door, take the door.
Yeah.
Bottom.
I died. I'm walling that alpha. There's a nade, watch out. Yeah. I'm turning going down me.
Sab's now getting into a fight.
Yeah.
No.
There's another team. Yeah.
This is such a.
Sab's gonna get killed. It's gonna be the end of them.
But
Phoenix Legacy gets killed.
If we go for Godrock, they will 100% siege us down, like they always do.
100%.
Я 44 урона дал, чтобы ты понимал. Иду обратно застраивать и там играть.
Аккуратно, ты же говорил, что рядом уже челы. Или это с другой стороны?
Это с
соседней
стороны.
Понял.
I need to 3P that down, because Aurora usually sieges that.
Yeah.
Like it's like their one big push.
First building is clear.
Yeah, no one.
I'm checking around beyond.
Side, I think it might pull towards this bridge. This end game seems very, very viable right now. Playing over here on these rocks or from down beast is going to be a good option. Playing in bridge is going to be a little bit tough.
It's a great call.
I don't see anyone. I'm not gonna tank zone. I don't see anyone. We should be good.
Okay, I'm watching from there.
Well, only thing we have to worry about is people coming with a car or flying on us. I don't think they'll walk on us.
Yeah. They're probably still crafting Zeus.
Probably.
I'm not gonna kill any of these guys, so I don't have space.
I have one frag.
I got 4 nades.
412. There's another frag here. There's I have one arc and 2 frags. We can go Cascade and craft again.
Anybody?
Let's get purple armors and Cascade if we can.
Yeah.
Kira's our zone here.
Yeah, we gotta see where someone goes, bub. We should be fine.
Yeah, they might come from command.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out. They should be in Zeus. Like, they should have gone Zeus and crafted.
We see that they didn't take the car though, right? Is that a bug on the map or just no? They've not
They
taken
might
the
not
car.
have. They might not have, yeah. They could be launched by 2 if they slid down all the way there. Let's walk up together on Cascades. Maybe get the 3-1 or someone crafting. If they're there. It's the zone we played last year, or last week.
You better head hex wait.
Yeah. I'm walking right side. You guys walk close. You have a banner too, you can grab that shit.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone. Should be good here. Just be careful. I'm grabbing material. Yeah, I need that.
Strafe making moves now?
Oh, dipset.
Ми в окна пікають, Макс.
Trying
И
to
в
pick up
ближайшем
that
доме тоже в окно
purple.
пикают.
Да.
They know they're not gonna be able to craft.
Ну да, там каталист.
Блять, даже чел там. Ладно, я, наверное, со скаутом буду играть. На миллиард лайтов все равно.
And it's a promise of eliminating multiple teams. I'd like to see teams like Vamos Querer start to relocate, as well as, say, Le Site de France, who were most recently spotted in height at checkpoint.
More of these teams making the rotate here. Aurora looking fantastic in terms of those Evo shields, but this is still a team that has not left this POA. They have taken their time, but it goes into their game plan, running the comp that they're currently running. We highlighted it in the pre-show, but with that Bloodhound, the Bangalore, and the Horizon, they're choosing a much more aggressive approach versus what's been the most recent conversation on Conduit versus Horizon being...
Yeah, we gotta be careful there. Fighting here is rough.
Need to make sure we have alliance up. I need
Another
to
med
see
kit.
alliance
Evac
do
in front of us.
really
Evac in front of us.
That's good, that's good. Let them. Just
3
walk up.
bats.
Let them walk up. Let them walk up.
Yeah.
Which way are they
Killed
going?
one.
They jumped off. Yeah, we can
Killed one on
go
balloon,
up
yeah.
left. Go up left and shoot him. Go up left and shoot him here. Care Jurassic. Watch Jurassic, Yugi.
Almost
watch
everything
Jurassic, you
there.
guys shoot.
Getting knocked.
I'll watch
Let
Jurassic,
him
you
rest.
guys
Let him
go.
rest and we kill him. Let him rest and we kill him.
Yeah.
This fight against EXO.
LCDF's 3v3s in yesterday's games were absolutely on point, but it was in the late game rotations where they were really suffering, not taking 3v3s and instead finding
Aurora
themselves
making a move.
accidentally.
2 секунды иду.
Ломают эту хуйню. Они вот, видите, как стоят? Давайте упадем сюда, захилимся и убьем их.
Ой, это хуёво, это хуёво.
Не, сюда, ребят, сюда надо. Сюда сейчас смог и, блядь, я сейчас сдохну.
Давай смог.
Я дал смока, я умираю, ребят, походу.
Утони перед смертью, блядь.
Я утонул.
Ультанул.
Все норм, дефаемся.
Great
А,
art.
я только
Я взорвал одного, справа.
Подпушиваю.
Го-го-го-го-го.
Один направо.
Да меня ёбнули, ребят.
Вы вместе, Свет.
Давай, через лево, съедай со мной.
Меня другие, походу, ногу, да.
Они уходят.
Держите спейс.
Интересно, я дефаю.
Не, подожди, толкни меня обратно, где я был. Вот тут сейчас можно будет резать, толкай еще. Тут
Pretty
Shut up.
Hakas has lost effect.
Wait,
Wait, no,
Пошли,
Res.
Передо мной идет чел.
Ага.
Не ходи.
Закончилось.
Hardeki and Impulse
Другой
are
спад,
down.
пацаны. Не, это хуйня кто был.
Rain is super low,
Да,
and
это
Rain
не
dies.
надо так сделать.
That's gonna be Aurora
Надо что-то другое
dying
делать.
really early as well.
Ну, что
That's
другое?
crazy. Let's
Yeah,
lock
there's
in with
somebody
the
here.
Lions.
We don't
make
wanna
sure
take
that
attention.
they're
Wait, one
good.
sec.
Lions get the
Yeah,
reset.
I'm just taking space.
Okay, I'm watching
Coming
the
now.
tanks. We're playing 1-1-1.
I'm good. On my way.
You need Digiakis?
Nah, probably I'm good. Let's figure on me. I don't see anyone.
Mhm.
Nobody got rock. We can take everything. I'm walking across here. I'm just taking space. You guys walk together.
Covered by these rocks, so that's really all they have to work with while we take a nice look at the overhead of the squads that are making their rotate with the circle coming in.
The slow side of the ring, though, with LCDF and Aftermath, is by far in the minority of what we're seeing throughout the rest of Storm Point. Most of the traffic we're getting is out towards the eastern side, whether it be coming
Tiger
out
is just ratting.
On the roof right now, I think.
Yeah, on the roof of the other building.
Coming, I think. Maybe soon.
Shoot him when he walks here, then reset. I'm on the other side, I'll be helping you.
Yeah.
I'll queue.
going to be where the big fights happen, because everyone will be out in the open upon this next zone
Alliance
close.
is already gone.
And with
thank
ESG
God.
also being on the hilltop, you have to consider the teams from Cedo that are going to be rotating in this direction. Will they find themselves
JMW 's gonna be
pinched, or
up
will
top
they
with
be able to
Graceful.
force ESG to split that focus onto them, while the squads to their south side end up getting a free rotate, like Alliance that we see right here now, trying to take to the Evans with the Prowler in hand for Hockeys. This is where they have to make the action happen, but this is a good spot for them to hold for right now before they're forced off in the next 10 seconds, just to see if they can hold that lip
No
of Pride
Days
Rock
Off
and
gets
take advantage
killed.
of the squads that are going to be making that desperate rotate from that south side by the Armored. Cold in this fight, though, losing out on JMW.
And
Graceful, having
Graceful.
to be
And
careful.
Tyler
He can't get
FPS
into
goes down.
cover
That's
as
Cold gone.
is your squad to get eliminated in 15th.
And you've got to question the call from Cold giving up high ground so easily without a fight to Alliance and walking immediately into their deaths at Mill. The decision does not go well, and Alliance are the ones that, upon even attempting to third party that, realize very...
On the tilting, on us.
Yep. I'm gonna get space here.
In front of us, in front of us! Yeah, you guys.
Close.
31, I'm
scanning.
I'm killing you, Tyler.
Yeah.
One
top,
top,
one guy roof.
One swing hard on me.
Hard.
One dead.
I'm adding crack another one.
On me, I'm reloading.
1 second.
Huge damage. Huge damage.
He's absolute.
Where's this one, Lucky? I have no LOS, no. Dead. Oh, he's one.
That's kinda getting killed off.
Я хочу больших бомб.
Alliance gets eliminated.
Wait, что же не может?
Вот тут за стеной умер кто-то.
0.
Healing. Just stabilize.
Я нашел, я съем. У меня 2.
Max Strafe doing a good job to stay up here.
Зону чек?
Да.
Да, надо
132
побить
Crazy
эту сторону.
shot.
Давай. Ты есть кому там стрелять?
Play down left. Kyle, there.
Moving.
One. No, catch one. Nice, catch one. Nice.
Holy shit. Gets the kills on ESG.
Get me. I've got nothing.
Yeah.
Got me armor. Oh, we
Oh, they're pushing. They're already here.
Close.
Damn, and that's Vapes getting killed.
Сейчас я только посмотрю, что там никого
LVH
нету.
eliminated.
H goes down. Come on now.
Вы можете вот здесь играть, и мы смотрим.
Ребят,
вот эту
смотрите,
сторону.
тут есть такое.
У меня есть.
Окей.
Ой, не надо.
У меня 27 чил целого, я буду завершать по КД Sentinel.
Ой,
У тебя будет ульта, Санек? Санек, у тебя будет
Да,
ульта?
у меня
надо?
есть, у меня есть, у меня есть.
Найс, найс, найс.
Много скинул.
На правых туда надо будет кидать.
We are so
To navigate away as a thermite is tossed right at the door to destroy it. Door right in front of Hidan is incredibly
That's
low
max
too.
rate.
Almost-
И на машине едут.
Вот наверх вот сюда заезжают. Надо вот
Баллон
это
будет,
тоже.
да?
Аккуратно,
Слева
здесь
пикают.
может какой-то сольник нахуй быть.
Гайс, слева, 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 аккуратно.
Блять, и мы походу не можем крышу держать, потому что вот это в зоне, они нас пикать будут. Забейте хуй на крышу.
А, да.
Окей,
Вот
тогда
слева
под-
челы подходили по смоке.
Тогда может пойдем тейкнем вот это, где мы играли раньше? Я думаю,
Оно уже
что
может быть тейкнуто 9 складов.
можно
Ну,
пощупать.
Ну не, ладно, никого нету как будто.
Окей, давай туда.
Cute coming into today's match day is being answered in our first game alone. Aftermath have dominated Mill. They've had no loot outside.
Буду пикать с аутсайда.
Боссом, да, я тоже хочу. Аккуратно, левый мил может подпушить.
Да,
У них
может,
пока зона, мы, возможно, даже можем его подсосать, там файт. Пацаны, ну пошли глянь.
Я подойду.
Я с тобой.
Вот с нашей стороны вот здесь один. Файт тут
Там найду.
лютый. Одно хп. Йота
Ноль
еле.
вишена.
Нокнули
Вот
моего.
тут слева.
Vex gets eliminated.
Дал 100.
Банга вот тут.
Banger,
Слева?
banger nade.
Убил.
Тут
Идем.
Идем.
ТТшки есть?
Макс, я с тобой.
Давай, я захожу.
Подожди, Арсар, я не пошел.
Я доел.
Aftermath gets eliminated. LCDF gets eliminated.
А, зона на нас, ебать.
О, найс. Выгружайте броники.
Да. Большие банки тоже забирать.
Красный, вот тут.
Я меняю скаут.
Окей. Блять.
Энерджи дашь чуть-чуть? Возьми один не энерджи ган, пожалуйста. Мне
У меня
energy нужно.
340.
Окей,
Скинул два
окей,
стака.
мне
Хватит?
все. Да.
Я,
Там
короче,
мы-
И
еще скинул.
закрой
Я взял
вот
прямо.
эту дверь
Да.
тоже, Макс, застрой,
Закрыл.
чтобы у нас просто весь
Gonna
центр был
opt for
нахуй.
the Sentinel, which is
Санек, забери
crazy.
еще, я взял.
я оставляю, короче, full sentinel до конца.
There-
Сигнатурочкой ебошим.
Вот это надо посмотреть.
They're in a
Ага.
winning spot.
Давай.
Что тут
Я
никого
с
нету, и
инфом.
тогда мы просто, блядь, можем
Давай,
вот
я
этому
с тобой,
дать
я с
на
тобой,
флешке.
пошли.
Не, никого, окей.
Так тут мы не остаемся, я броники вытаскиваю нам. Несу бронежилет.
Вроде же это нахуй.
Три склада, кстати.
Мы
Один
можем
на миле.
побегать на фраге?
Один на миле и два дерутся внизу, слышите? Три склада, один на миле, один
Да.
внизу.
Если тут кнопки, надо их
Purple armor
выебать.
swaps there as well. Holy
Справа,
shit.
которые?
Да.
Я могу подойти, чуть-чуть попробовать.
Только
грязь
аккуратно,
поделать.
нам главное не умереть.
Левый склад первый умрет, слышите? Надо, чтобы умер нижний склад.
Окей,
У них нету
звук,
слива
пожалуйста.
фраги.
Раунде.
Меня пикает один. Я
88
нормально.
banger.
Ебать, я стреляю.
Попробуем с левых забрать фраги, слышите? У них нету слива.
Подожди, ну, по фокусе их там.
Would put them far above many other first place teams in terms of the points. From the low ground, one remaining member of Infinite starts to creep their way in, but this should, at the end of the match, be a 3v3 between Vamo Carrere and UAIM.
And Baba could have needed this here too. They were also one of the teams that had a lackluster
Просто крышу, наверное, халдите до конца.
themselves on top with this comp.
Сейчас подходить.
У меня есть
Alright,
задача.
let's
Не, они
watch
просто
it.
заборы расставляют.
Зона
У меня два
был
ДТ.
хороший.
Где-то Валька, нахуй.
Валька, да, вот тут
Фу
играет.
под нас.
Да, умела Валька. Лоу, по мясу.
Слева?
Убили его, это был
Убили,
Соник.
это
Латима,
Валька.
Латима.
He gets killed.
Я на хэдличу себя стал. 70 дал.
Надо по пик-дэмэджу Макса сыграть. Когда он даст этого, Sentinel.
Я
Ну,
тогда не
щас-
смочу
Я
больше.
найду направо, даю
Я
и
бэкнул.
подпихну под шот. Я. Дал 90, но, блять, ладно.
Она слишком много самим не получить.
Там правлеры.
Соник, под next damage може... Не, Валька не залетела. Я пойду неды поищу.
I don't think they have to leave first.
Нету ни одной неды.
90 дал Бангя.
Блядь, чел, ты так пикаешь.
У тебя кушка есть же?
Да, я ее держу.
Где там зона? Я, короче,
Прям по центру.
от меня играем,
If you can
пацаны.
hit a headshot,
Идите, наверное, ко мне.
they might
Я
win.
даю стену. Пикаем их слева. Я думаю, да, надо. Они напикивают. Мы можем... Давайте... Мы можем сюда идти. Блядь, нас останило. Мы сюда можем выйти.
Мангадно, 100.
Я подхожу.
Sonya breaks shield on one.
Трак двое.
Я залил СНК.
Одно.
55.
Пикаю бангу.
Max
Nice.
takes a lot of
не
damage, so does Artie.
Вот здесь.
Sonya gets a knock.
Прям надо мной на козырьке. Упал.
There we go,
Хорош,
and
Сань,
Ewing
просто
takes the
красавчик.
win.
With the 6 KP down to the very end, cleaning up.
Ass wipe.
Сань.
Well, UAIM come out on top, and what a performance too. They felt pressured to close in the gap right there. Once they put down the cat wall, that's something that Vamos Querer does not have. They do not have a catalyst to work with, so they were just waiting. They would be more than willing to play the waiting game there, being the green light for UAIM to know they have to take advantage there. They already put their gap closer in, and now they have to put themselves in reposition to take that fight.
I am so curious how this turned out in the points, though, because of the contrasting compositions that we already saw and discussed in that last round.
Running the Valk, Watson, Bangalore, they still get second place here with a convincing amount of KP. So it's not an awful game. Still a good one. But you know that boy Kashera strives for greatness. And if it's anything less than a first place, he is fucking pissed.
All right, so after game
we
one,
have UAIM first place,
gonna be in
10
first.
kills. VQ in second with 8 kills.
17.
Infinite with a 3-2. Go next with a 4-2. Stay healthy with a
Aftermath
5-2.
is gonna be in
EXO with a
third.
6-0.
Fourth
Aftermath
is
with a
gonna go to
7-8.
Infinite. Fifth is gonna go to
LCDF with
Go
an
next.
8-4.
Sixth is gonna
Vex
go
with a
to
9-3.
Seventh is gonna go to
LVH with a
Alliance.
10-5. Alliance goes out in 13th, but with 6 kills. I want to
Stay
point out
Healthy is
though,
gonna go out
Aftermath gets 8 kills right there.
in
Okay,
fifth, and
but they
gets
were
8.
in mill. They were in the spot that Max
LCDF,
Strafe and them were
Vex.
playing.
We're gonna have a lot
But
of
they
really good
only
teams. A lot
died
of
because they
Maidenhead
got
and
too
Phoenix,
aggressive with a
Aurora,
wide swing from
Old,
Stalezy.
No days off.
If they play
Forgeless,
slow there,
Ford,
who knows what
Exo
place they get
Clan,
and how many
all
more
in the
kills they
bottom
have. But they
10.
go out in 8th place
Vex
with 8 kills, I think it
and
was, right? Let's see.
Exo Clan as well.
Well, a little, way too early, for sure, than where the fuck they were at. Yeah, 7th place, 8 kills. So, final scores going into game number 2 on Storm Point. UAIM first place with 22 points. VQ in second with 17. Aftermath in third with 11. Infinite in fourth with 9. And Go Next in fifth with 7. That is it for game 1. We now go to game 2 and 3 on Storm Point, baby. Mill Zone, though. Very interesting. We haven't had a Mill Zone like that in a very long time for any of the regions. I don't think we've seen a Mill Zone for any ALGS games yet, other than that one. That's pretty fucking exciting. You're a hard working
Crazy
man.
was a
Respect,
clean
Wig. Thanks, buddy.
3v3 for the
Try my
end.
best, man. Appreciate it a ton. That boy Kinda watching the stream. What up, Kinda? Love you. How many teams have Conduit?
Probably
a lot.
16,
I would say 95% of teams are going to run Conduit, if I had to guess. I could be wrong. Oh, wait, no.
To see where the next circle was going patiently at the start of the game, but then be demons at the very end to get the KP that they needed before they got second.
Some really nice damage from Kings, and I'd be hesitant to underestimate Vamos Querer. This was a fantastic game from them, but not nearly as good as picking up the win for UAIM. Plenty of damage, of course, is going to come with a composition like this that is meant to get up in your face and to take you down.
Look at this out here. We're talking about Sonya coming in with the 6 KP, 1800 damage, but it looks like overall this entire squad is on the same page. You'd love to see it with a great first game. Can they keep up the momentum? That is the question here. Now taking a look at the results from our first game, we saw the 50-50 happen in the very beginning. Now taking a look at UAIM getting 10 KP, finishing with a total of 22 points. Vamos Querer still getting 8 KP there in second place. Looking all the way down even to Le Citre Fonts, who we saw were in a little bit of trouble when they wanted to prioritize their rotate to down beast to then get that circle beacon information.
Now, we know that UAIM and Vamos Querer got a lot of kills. They dwarf the rest of the lobby, but the two teams that stand up to them are Aftermath, who landed themselves in the top 10, and Alliance, who with 6 kills still did go out relatively early, but changed their points in the story of today by doing so. They've placed themselves so far above, again, in terms of points, the rest of the bottom 10, that they should still be in contention for even a top 5 position moving out of this first game.
Love to see how all of game 1 has already played out. I'm excited to see how these next 2 games play on Stormpoint. That's right, we still have a lot more Stormpoint action coming to you guys soon on the other side of this break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another moment here in Game 2. About to be whose moment? We'll find out. It's Rain Day and Dia. Last game, we saw UAIM and Vamo Carrera battle it out 3v3. I love it. You know, put a boxing ring between those two, around those two, and it's just a showdown between who can win a fight. And it was obviously UAIM who had the pressure and the poise to just push what little advantage that they had, which was not allowing the advantages of the Watson from Vamo Carrera to kind of keep building up, forcing them into a slower play. And Dia, obviously that worked really, really well for them.
Yeah, we talked about how Stormpoint is really a map where you're rewarded for taking as much space as possible, and UAIM exemplified that by using things like the Catalyst Wall and Bangalore smokes effectively and obnoxiously, I dare say, in order to make the Watson fences just a little bit of a visual impediment, but really nothing else. They were nice decorations. They didn't end up serving any purpose.
Are we already over the Bangalore meta? Is that what it is? People just over the smokes now, Dia?
I think that some pros are definitely starting to try and move on. It's really difficult though when Bangalore provides so much value, and it's funny because if you'd told me 2 years ago that Bangalore was going to be meta, I would have laughed in your face. This is not something that anybody expected to happen, but Bangalore has gained so much value in the past year of Apex Legends as things do become a lot about not just actually fighting, which Bangalore is really good at, but covering you from a distance with the smokes.
You know, I think too, obviously, you know, it depends. Everyone's always, in my opinion, it's easy to be used to the meta, say I want something to change, want something to shift. You know, we have seen Horizon and Catalyst and Bangalore, kind of what I call the occlusion meta, where there's just a lot of visual occlusion that you're having to play around, versus where maybe we had more shielding heavy metas or, defensive metas where we're in buildings, we have Newcastles or Gibraltars or things, or Watsons heavily running the table. I think now it's more about how do you play in open space, yet that space is occluded. I think that Bangalore too, her stock has risen not only just because the fact that this this map, Stormpoint, I think has lent itself to characters who can play in open spaces and have universal and utility solutions for not common problems. It's not always a clear path of where you have to walk, Dia, but also the fact that there's a lot of legends that have kind of come and gone, and Bangalore's just a very solid pick. She's got pretty much 3 abilities that are just guaranteed to provide value, and things rise and fall. She's like that stable choice where it's like, hey, it kind of makes sense to invest in this character. We're going to get something out of it.
Yeah, no matter what, whether you are up close and personal, where she can move so much faster, or of course at a distance where, as we've talked about, the smokes are providing a lot. And that's the rule of thumb that we can use for a lot of the legends that we're seeing just be meta in ALGS right now. When we look at things like Horizon, whether you are playing zone or edge, she's going to be really important for being able to move your team from one place to another. And of course, having somebody like your Fragger on a Horizon means that you have so much more mobility. Things like Catalyst as well, both defensive and offensive.
Great questions and that you raise in terms of, where do you put the priority of certain legends like Horizon? We didn't see one being played by Vamo Carrera. They were going, with the choices of the Watson, the Bangalore, the Conduit. These were a lot of defensive shielding focused kind of choices. As we get into game two, what will be the impact there? Group movement. Horizon brings that almost more than any other legend currently being played in the game right now with that gravity lift. So we'll see if that continues to be a theme. I know that I'm excited to see who steps up. Big theme for me, though, starting off was a team I talked about at the top, Alliance, falling out in 13th place yet again, contributing to that kind of average back half of the lobby placement. You cast that fight with Vicky. It seemed like they were starting off well. Things just didn't go well, and that's kind of the team Vamo Carrera that ended up actually stepping into that place and taking a second place overall.
Yeah, and an Alliance did seem quite eager to take the fight behind them, and even the one where they were trying to...
Thunder. You guys are 2v2. I boosted Thunder.
I got fucked, bro.
Can I take the cannon? Nah, not really.
I need help. You need to.
I'm looting the building. Can you come down?
Two on me. I'm trying to. I'm going back.
Bangalow's really far away.
I can't help effect though.
Yo, kill Bangalow with me.
What is going the fuck on right now, bro? This is so goddamn scuffed.
Give me. Yeah. They're chasing me.
There's no gun here.
What is going the fuck on, man?
I'm going. Armory.
Up, Tori, how you doing today?
Are you guys fighting or no? What's going on?
Up, Kitsune.
Yes, I need help.
Yeah, we are.
Okay,
Effect now fighting.
Can we boost?
Bro, this is so troll.
Let me know where they are.
So scuffed. I right now, but they are doing a great job
Okay.
of staying alive in general, and they go now.
They already took it, I think. Get in the car and we go Thunder.
Duo over to fucking Lightning Rod, man. Holy shit.
Heal in the car.
And there we go, baby.
Okay, good.
Alliance versus Vex is off to a extremely
so much dick.
Off to an insanely scuffed start. My God. I mean, that situation, Effect is low-key trolling. I don't want to be mean, right? But Effect is trolling. There is no reason for Yuki to be down in no name, all the way down below near Stormcatcher. Hack is saying going Thunder, and then having fucking Effect being like, I'm taking Cannon to Lightning Rod. You're doing what? And why are we doing this? Bro, you gotta stay with them. The fact that Effect is alive is so lucky, and that's because the Bangalore from the other team was split.
Take the car and drive the bin. Let's go Barrow. Is the zone not going Echo? Surely Barrow's a bad idea. What about going Wall?
It is an Echo zone. It is a devastated coast.
What about Wall?
Play up. Try to walk up.
Kinda now
Yeah.
fighting.
I'm not kidding them watching you. I'm watching. One guy in heady middle.
Yeah.
We have wall kinda.
No wall. 95.
Wall of the middle if you can.
95.
I can't really do much.
I have wall now. I won't go.
Come right. Go over.
Okay, play right.
Just go right, yeah, go right.
Come right. Heal.
One behind me.
Come.
I'm good. I think them at the back top. No, I think that. Can you swing this guy?
Yeah.
I can.
I'm looking. Hang on a sec.
Bank low.
Bang one.
I'm on.
I'm on that.
I'm on. Reset.
Great
Reset.
knockback, kinda.
We just gotta get the fish. Go.
Unlucky, ult them.
No, I don't have.
Okay.
Bang.
Reset. I'm doing you.
Yeah, good. Look here.
Nates.
I'm playing mid, guys. We're gonna go mid.
We need to go down below there. Come right now.
Okay. Wait.
Go to this side. Below here.
This side.
Max Strafe
Oh,
now.
I'm dead.
Come here. I told him.
I'm dead.
Run. Fucking run, bro.
And that's gonna be kinda dying out. Max Strafe gets full rezzed.
Just go run, yeah.
I think we run into
Yeah, go perimeter, go perimeter.
Okay. This is so
OAH
fucking
now
hard.
gonna
Why
be
is
a
this gonna happen?
duo.
This is so fucking stupid.
I don't win kinda at all, bro.
What is this?
You don't.
Algs in Hungary that are missing a member, and Phoenix Legacy, without even a point to show for it, walk back into their building and so, yeah, my job is done. I've messed up somebody's day.
It's a, you know, and that's kind of the funny thing about it. You're not necessarily trying to win that fight. You're trying to make it hard for someone else to survive around you and make them play with a man down, play with a type of.
Wait, you're muted for me. What? Why are you muted for me? I'm just. Whatever. Reset VP edge. Let's go fucking Baro.
I don't promise we're gonna run to Aurora probably.
Bro, Discord.
That's why you see so many so far in this cramped area. Doesn't mean though.
There's
A lot of light there.
You can go for it.
All right, well,
Nobody wants to give up too much. Phoenix Legacy sharing that building with Graceful, JMW, and Tyler FPS underneath, and Infinite, and of course 202 on the outskirts of the north and the west side. Going over to another area though, go next, and you can see they're kind of holding this a couple of fights. I mean, seems like
Tyson gets the reses.
still left you after almost a full ring.
And being able to craft is so important to these teams that I can't help but look at Go Next and think about basically how they're going to pull it off.
Не, я тогда пойду, наверное, этим займусь.
Можешь, да.
Max Strafe already sitting in an amazing spot.
Такой выкинул.
As we already discussed today, the stock and the skull piercer that can come out of the crafter at this point in time are so critically valuable.
We can also go lightning rod first.
I don't really
Nothing's
want.
on.
I don't really want to tank zone for it. I think it's like we're wasting too much time if we did that. I'd rather just walk for Storm here. Just get your passive and run to us, Yuki, when you're done.
Yeah.
I have red dot on my,
Nemesis. I'm
computer.
taking Nemesis.
You dropped
Without
in,
Tower.
I mean turbo charger?
No turbo.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would not drop my havoc.
They will.
It's already done actually.
All right. Looks like
You hear, Dia, what are you seeing as this map does indeed start
So
to
Alliance is
pull
gonna
with
be
these zones? You can
rotating
tell
really late.
south
It looks like
as
they're
Phoenix
just gonna
Legacy
probably
202
continuously
and these
craft.
squads have
Aurora making a rotate through.
Keeping an eye
to
on Vamo Carrera, who are
Со стороны на эдже много команд. Нам надо выйти замыкающими.
Крафтится! Я
Блядь,
ультую!
я ультую.
Хотим?
Да, давай. Кидаю нейду.
Я на кидьем,
Они бадики делают, ребята, они бадики делают еще.
Он тут сидит, он тут сидит! Он
Я
тут на
хилюсь.
мне! Блядь,
Я хилюсь пока, не могу.
Я хилюсь.
Я тайку
Я хилюсь и помогу, я хуй его знает, я не.
В маркете, подождите меня, я сейчас хлопану.
Я на
крыше.
Не летите прям сильно, может это не обязательно вообще.
Одно, кряку одного точнее. Один вот
А,
сзади,
я
вот
подхожу.
идет.
Давай нижнего выебем вот этого.
Давай,
Можем?
давай, давай. Я иду,
На мне ката. Да, одно хп харзование. На мне ката одно.
Не могу помочь,
Я к вам.
соло.
Одно, мага, одно.
Я убил. Я отбиваю на сап.
У меня нету ресурсов, нету сринжовый.
Золотай. Все нормально.
Забирай лут.
Не успею, наверное.
Спокойно. Успел.
Я сейчас буду байтить нарез, слышишь? Я еще хилюсь и бачу нарез.
Дайте на крышу, резните на крышу.
Давай, Костик, дай кушку.
Да.
Только нам надо этого чела еще добить.
Надо быстрее, у меня нет хп.
Я буду резать, окей.
Рез.
Это харза, может залететь, смотри лифты. Не видно?
Не, он съебался, мне кажется.
Я сейчас скан дам, есть
Надо
медкит?
крафтить медкиты, ребят. Нету. Я иду этого чела лутать.
А где ты даешь чела?
Вот тут.
Вот тут.
Бля, где нокнусь?
Я медкит нашел.
У меня сринджей нет, вообще нихуя нет. Ставьте один.
Надо медкит срочно ставить. Ставьте. У меня нету тоже медкитов. Это чел голый.
Я забрал один. Мне нужен сриндж.
На медкит, иди быстрее.
Рез.
Сейчас, секунду.
Это чел сдох.
Найс.
Дай медкит сразу или сюринжу, у меня нихуя.
Медкит в этой хуйне, сюринжа последняя осталась.
It sucks, bro. Aftermath's gonna be going down. It is.
Баллон.
Да, летят.
Меня Костик креснет. Не
У меня
торопитесь,
хилы
поставьте
кончились.
медкиты.
Да,
Поставьте
давай.
медкиты. У меня еще на 4 медкита. Потом мы садимся в тачку и все заебись у нас.
А где тачка у
Все,
нас?
мы ресетнулись,
Все,
отлично.
я вспомнил, где она. Где тут?
Заберите этот медкит.
Забрал, я еще
Ага.
ставлю.
Я намотаю медкит и поставлю тоже еще. Вези сюда тачку, Свят. Поближе к нам.
Сейчас.
Это Харза дотекла где-то.
Да. Я вижу тачку. Там сиринджи нет, да?
Я ставлю медкиты.
Там пол сиринджи
Я тут
нет,
лайты
пацаны.
выкинул, их кто-то забрал. Слышите, мне надо, чтобы вы вернули.
Не забрал.
Сейчас.
Я дам медки дальше буду забирать, кстати.
А то у меня вот так.
Еще один ставлю.
У меня
Тоже
сиринджи
ставлю
нету,
еще.
пацаны, у вас есть сиринджа?
Не.
Не нокнитесь, главное,
Нам
не
нельзя,
нокнитесь.
нельзя нокаться.
Бля, ну нам очень далеко ехать, Кирюх.
Нам нужно
Мне не
Мы
хватит
садимся в
этого.
тачку и едем. Мы садимся в тачку и
где
едем.
она? Где
Просканим его вот здесь и дальше.
Я
Вот
заберу
тут ты
тачку.
же ее оставлял, нет?
Вот, я ее не знаю, где она, вот она.
Ты мне лайты выкинешь, мне нечем
Сиринджи. Заберите.
Я два нашел.
Я ей медкиты готов вести.
Давай.
Куда мы едем?
На скан сюда. Можно пилот.
Давай на бене, давай на бене, реально.
They're looking. One guy's trying to kind of red.
Yeah, that's what playing these games with.
They're looking. One guy's.
So much of it is a currency game in Apex. You don't see it often. All of those things happening underneath the action. That's what makes this game so varied and tiered in terms of the levels that things are working on. Sometimes it is about straight up hitting your bullets into the other player's hitbox, but sometimes it's so much more than that in terms of what.
Свят, ты увидел медкит свой?
Нет, еще. Сейчас.
Я ему не писал. Блядь, сюринж мне нужен.
Нету у меня.
У тебя сюринджи.
У тебя тоже нету?
Сейчас, я дал. Рез него, а мне медкит.
Рисую. Да не, пиздец, я сейчас сам сдохну. Наматывай... Не, я ресу. Блять, мы сейчас не доедем таким хуем, ребят.
Доедем. Но у меня два
Сиринж,
сиринжа.
садишься в тачку и медкит или как, я не знаю. У меня нет ничего, все, у меня пусто.
Сиринж есть?
Не, ребят, я сдох.
Ладно, похуй, поехали.
Поехали быстрее. Хотя бы до сюда доедь.
No way, dude.
До метки, до пилона. Есть пилон. Вот сюда.
Are going to be feeling that way by the end of it. Made in Heaven even trying to fight their way into Echo HQ around this really awkward end.
That's gonna be Made in Heaven going down, dead. It's gonna be Hard Decky, I think, dying as well.
У меня все, у меня хилы тоже кончились.
Ну ты хотя бы жив. Шар есть?
Да.
Пытайся долететь, знаешь, вот сюда. Пытайся как-то дойти куда угодно, блядь, и залетай в эту метку, да.
And get some more KP. Vex realize they are in.
What we
Bang
doing?
on the
Fighting?
way.
We fighting?
Yeah, no, it's force them away. Force them away in evac. Force them away in evac. 42 blue. We can't fight this. Just force them away.
Zone coming.
Yeah, there's one in multi.
They're playing all the two.
Just take my evac here. Take my evac and
I'm
fly.
queuing up
Take
on
my
it.
evac and fly.
Let's go.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Smoke at them. Just take it. You gotta stand it anyway. Nah, we're dead as fuck.
Hawkins is gonna die.
Survive effect, rats. Survive and rats.
Yeah, I know.
Hawkins is gonna have to, Effect is gonna have to rat.
Everyone's just shooting me, bro.
O'Rain
Bro, you
is
have
a
nothing
solo.
else to do?
Alliance is a solo.
Bro, there's no fucking way everyone's shooting.
Well, I spoke too soon. Hard Decky is gonna die.
The teams that do win those have a.
But Tafe's team is still full on.
And they've run in now to LVH, who have been stalwart in their
UAIM is
defenses,
gonna have
and
an
Alliance
amazing
hasn't found a
chance
choice.
right
Maybe
now.
it's the way these zones are pulling. Maybe it's just the rotation styles. Maybe it's the pace. We don't know what is the problem with Alliance, but yet again, another 14th, 15th place finish. This is not what we expect.
Forge is eliminated.
We're going to have to see if they prove us wrong here in their final game. They've got one more in Storm Point before we switch.
Я дал. Ульта со спины.
Что, нам бэкнуть надо?
I have no wall, remember.
I'm going left. I'm trying to copy 3. I have to queue you, I don't have any heals.
Okay. Yep.
Come
Close, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm king ulting. Bank close. On the other stairway, in the water. I'm with you.
Okay.
Him. Frozen 50.
He's a top.
Yeah, one.
Bang up 50. I'm dead.
Kinda goes down. Matafe's weak.
Kill this one, bro. Kill this one. That's bang. Water.
I know.
Water. No.
Coming.
I can't.
On my box.
Just kill this guy. He's one to be thirsted. One to be thirsted and you have armor swap. Nice. Play now. Use me and you have armor swap. I'm going to the heady.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds. You don't have a lot
Yeah,
of time,
shush.
okay? Want you to go forward?
Yeah.
Down to left. Going here. He clicked it. No, clicked it again. I'm holding. He's not resing. He's down left.
On my box.
My armor's out. You have an armor swap. You have another armor swap on me. Let's win this 1-1. Pushing left, stay.
I'm fucking back, baby!
Let's fucking go.
Get a balloon. You can see red. Balloon priority.
No balloon.
Oh, then that. On the tree. You have it?
He got one.
LCD,
You got this. I get us all the placements you can. I don't even know if you can go over here, but
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think you should.
Maybe through there, maybe.
Right, left.
No.
I'm
Right.
I have to go left, so quicker.
No, you're dead.
I'm dead. Oh fuck, man.
Oh, guys, we're.
Exo clan eliminated as well.
One low. Smoke your team. I go on. I'm dead though. He's right here, last guy here. On me. I'm gonna die here. He's running away. You're safe. Just stay there. Okay.
10 seconds. I got smoke. 10 seconds.
They're walling you. On the right. 40.
Stay healthy and go next are eliminated.
Quick one.
Give me shield. There's another team on your left pushing up. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, nice try.
Nice try.
Vave's eliminated.
I
Sab's
can
still
check
up.
for now.
Phoenix Legacy
We can
still
play.
doing a
There's
good
a
job here.
stairs part that we can play.
Mame also going up.
Хорошо, видите?
Oh my god.
Понял, давай
One more
разворачивайся.
shot.
Давай. Я слева пикну. Слайдит один. Манга крак.
Я в каток
Тут
захожу.
двое заслайдили вниз. У меня дигитала нету.
Зафинишит хил, я
Я зафинишил, да.
Точно? Да, хорошо, давай.
Я зафинишил.
Я подлутаюсь.
Лут.
Куда они убежали? Туда?
Да, направо.
Я захилюсь, я без дичитала играю. У меня Винман почти 0 пуль, но похуй.
У нас вот здесь внизу под лестницей спот есть.
Надо
Где я играл.
Окей, давайте бэкнем.
Давай.
Мы будем, знаешь, что у нас...
Ладно.
Я медленно...
Мы пройдем, но эти вдвоем. У меня...
Вот этих надо отмочить. Меня надо резать.
way.
Зальешь?
У тебя ульта будет?
У меня, да, но мне нужно залить.
Справа смотрит Макс, аккуратно.
Ну, у нас нет выбора, я вот так играю.
Хорошая стенка.
Holy shit.
Вот тут если пикнут, надо тут смог дать. Сюда смог.
Я уже отдал единственный. Нормально, ты дохиливаешься, мы проходим.
Да.
Все замечательно. Все, мы встаем.
Найс. Меня могут сейчас солдить. Раз, два, три. А, тут сейф.
Не холдят, не хотят забрать.
Great fucking wall.
Вот тут справа смотреть надо этих чудовищ.
Да.
Then we drop low ground.
I'll try to wall us. Yeah, I don't have my ult.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
Can you
stunned.
drop?
I'm stunned. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Team here, bottom.
I killed you. No digi. Yeah, I don't have a digi either. On me. Crack, knock one. Nice, call you. You have enough. Done.
No.
I got shot in the back.
Gonna be Sab's.
Я в него!
Давай. Опа. Тут поставила стенку Ката.
Одно хп у Каты. Одно хп там у нее.
Убил, все.
Infinite gets eliminated.
Сейчас сверху пикать будут, Макс.
Понял.
4
У меня ДТшка есть. Я под бэком немного. Я с терса хочу захолдить. Посмотреть.
Блять. Баллон есть?
Найду.
Макс один пикаешь.
Да, все.
У меня баллон есть.
Нам не надо, мы играем с терсом.
Мы с баллоном. Окей.
You gotta make sure they don't get looked over.
Слышите, мне кажется, в лоу-граунде. Гайс, в лоу-граунде, мне кажется, двойка. Вот тут.
Окей, Макс один тогда
Давай,
стоишь,
я могу с вами, давайте мы их
смог дал.
Мне хэвики нужны, мне нужны хэвики.
Они вот здесь. Они на этом, на...
Окей, тогда бэкайте, играем тогда от меня. Играем от меня, пацаны, пул.
Окей.
Мы можем легко развлекать чела в инсайде вот тут. Вообще элементарно. Дохуя урона. ебал. Но не оверпикайте
Не
по центру.
получайте, не получайте, да.
Вот
Надо
под этих не
фуловыми быть,
оверпикай.
потому что... Окей, они в любой момент могут в нас въебаться. Надо фулл хп быть. У нас вот здесь
Crazy
чуть-чуть
angle
зона
that
еще.
Я на
you
броне
just fired
красав
off of. They're
иду,
top
принесу.
4 again.
Давай. Я смотрю над тобой.
Есть где-то трупы? Найди сформить.
0 лидов, я уже чекал. У меня один сюрик, да-да-да, нету. Иди вместе с Арти, стой, не давай ему там одному стоять.
Броник на свап, на стерсах у нас.
Могут с мэна прям в меня выскочить, пока вы броники носите.
Да, я говорю поэтому. Все, у нас
Мы им
всё
даем
нормально,
играть
у нас
над нами,
есть
Артур. Мы им даем играть над нами. Мы играем фулл тут.
А вот это играбельно?
А там челы. Нет.
Вот этот спуск именно.
Нет. По-моему, нет.
Это катушку где поставили?
Вот тут чел у меня. Сквад.
Я хилюсь.
Окей, они...
Говори, если
Их
ты...
будет.
Ага.
Нормально.
Нас пойду, да?
Они, возможно, прыгать в нас будут. Вот
Я
здесь,
с тобой.
двое.
Они будут, они точно будут. Им некуда.
Не, вперед пошли.
Ноки?
Дал иду, горит.
Иди,
Вернитесь ко мне, гайс, вернитесь.
Двоих
Мэна сейчас
разъебал,
щелкает.
двоих
Knock,
разъебал на иду.
double knock.
Хорош.
У меня сейф.
He doesn't even know.
Я лезу, пикать.
Челы с мэна могут вылезти.
Фулл фокус по мейну теперь.
Давай.
Рез.
Внутри ресет.
Я не
Мы
вижу.
можем на топ-2 сыграть.
Не надо там топ-2. Я ренокну. Мы на топ-1 хуярим.
Моя ульта.
Там один в инсайде.
Окей.
Я
жду
большую
ульту.
банку хаваю.
Я им дал стену, чтобы засловить. Мы можем убить его, блядь.
Да, просто спамьте.
Спамлю. Все.
Я одна киллы сыграю.
Иди, пушик.
Я
Вдвоем,
тоже
идите
буду
вдвоем,
манжелить,
пацаны,
просто
надо фраги. Просто попадите, блядь, по ним.
Все, Ласт сейчас умрет.
Найс.
Let's go. You
Как
ain't
хорошо.
winning again.
And UAIM sends it inside! Oh my god!
Хорошо.
Oh my god! 2 in a row! 2 in a
All
fucking
UAIM had to do
row!
was get in there and do
Holy shit,
a
well
little bit,
played
just literally
from
10
UAIM.
and that's a win.
Brother, that is so fucking well played, man.
Мне понравилось, что я еще, типа, я только об этом подумал, а Саня это уже...
I mean, UAIM, they played that outside.
Max and UAIM get a back-to-back first place. Well played. So that wall was a little awkward. I think he put the wall way too far left.
going
but his
back to back
option of what I think he
second
wanted
place
to do
puts
there
them at 29.
was he wanted to put the wall right to where Cash and Vamo had
Alliance
to walk out,
falls
so
to
they got
11th
stunned by it.
place.
But Max calls for the other 2 players on his team to go inside and give damage to VQ. So when they swung out in zone, if they were just small ticks of HP, they would die to zone. That was a phenomenal call, phenomenal play. Love that. I think VQ took way too long to make a play there, and they didn't even get to do one. They didn't even get to make a play. They waited so long to actually just push out that they didn't have a chance. The zone was way too far deep in Echo HQ. That was a pretty ugly zone, too, by the way. I did not like that one at all. I thought that was going to end way more outside of Echo, but it pulled right inside with a mix of outside and the fucking staircase in. That was awkward as hell. All right, well, UAIM, back-to-back first places. 13 kills in a first here for game 2. VQ in a second. I want to point out, first place last game, UAIM. Second place last game, VQ. Game number 2, first place UAIM, second place VQ. Top 2 teams stay the same in the same placements for game 1-2. I'm not really sure if you've ever seen that, bro. That's pretty crazy. Holy fuck. All right, Cold gets a 3-3. Vex with a 4-5. Infinite with a 5-3. Phoenix Legacy with a 6-0. LVH with a 7-9. Go Next with an 8-0.
UAIM
Stay Healthy with a 9-1.
dominating.
And Exo Clan with a 10. And
Let's go here for a second. Let's take a look at it.
Good shit, man.
UAIM sitting in 19th right now.
And I
so
love seeing
first
Max
place
Strafey
today
do
would
well,
be
dude.
huge for them.
For those of you not familiar with Max Strafey, he was on the roster with Noske and Surdell for a while. And then, sadly, due to visa issues and Max living in Ukraine being affected by the war, Max was not able to attend LANs. Noske said that he thinks Max is the best mechanically in EMEA, so it really hurt their team every time they went to LAN when Max couldn't show up due to visa issues. All right? Max now, finally, coming back, finding a squad and playing. Hopefully can make LAN and hopefully can attend LAN this year because he is so goddamn good, man. He is so fucking good. And also, it's funny. A lot of EMEA pros regard Max as the scariest solo queue player in EMEA. He really solo queues a lot, and he actually 1v3s tons of top ranked teams. It's fucking hilarious. Greek has told me many times that when he's playing EMEA with his two friends, they run into Max, and Max just steamrolls them, which is pretty crazy. All right. Well, here we go. UAIM, first place, 47 points through 2. VQ, back-to-back second places.
Chat, I'm gonna have to go in like 3 minutes.
Points.
Change over
LVH
my
in
laundry.
third
I'll be
with
back
19.
in like a minute after that,
Infinite
though. I'm gonna
in
run to the
fourth with
bathroom as well.
16. Vex in fifth.
Yeah, VQ is doing a really good job of consistently getting
Aftermath
top 2.
in sixth. And then Cold in seventh. Go next in eighth.
LVH
Stay healthy
runs into
ninth. And
third. That's great
LCDF
for them.
in 10th.
Alliance sitting in 11th place is so bad.
Oh, man, we need to
It's only
control
first-
Fossabot. We can allow some messages like that from
first
other languages,
two,
especially
three,
when watching EMEA.
first three.
Fossabot's just timing out anyone not speaking English. I
Yeah,
don't really like
first
that
two.
much.
Okay.
All right, well, again, going into the last game, on Storm Point, UAIM in first, VQ in second, and LVH in third. Maybe we pop the boys over at LVH on here real quick. Maybe we take out, who the fuck would I take out here? Maybe Karev right now, and we'll put in, potentially Lippin, honestly. Third place team, not having a POV of them is pretty stupid. Might as well pop them in right now. If Aftermath does better on the next couple games, then we'll put them in too. Isn't Greek a gold player as much as it hates me to admit, man? Trust me, it's not fun for me to admit at all. Greek is pretty damn
Let me go
good
to the
at ranked,
bathroom
man.
now, actually.
That boy grinds ranked. Got a lot of dedication to the game. All right, chat, I'm going to hit y'all with a minute ad break in between these games again. If you do not have money for a sub, it's all good. No stress. The subs, the ads.
This time we craft and we be fast. We just get armors, get the guns we need, and then we go.
You guys want to shoot Juggernaut with me?
No, I have an Eva.
One
Ready,
sec, I can get to you. I can get to you.
Let me know when.
Yeah, now.
3, 2, okay.
Oh.
I dropped a purple box somewhere, like next to this building. You can better load the building too.
They might drop me here, so I'm watching out for that.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Do not let them fucking grief us here.
Just even
I have
like
Digi. I have
just
Digi.
come and loot here.
Yeah, I'm coming now. Do a quick loot.
I'm Peter Hava, come good. This purple
Peter
box
Bolt.
somewhere here, like on the road of flare, you find it.
Get a material here. Blue armor inside on me.
Great
I'm
call.
gonna hold here for a bit.
From the lines.
Can you guys cry?
Ox coming through. Paxington fighting.
I blocked him out! I blocked him! Res! Res!
I'm low,
Res,
I'm low.
Res.
Chill.
Armors
Go
up,
to
armors
the
up.
door.
Get our armors up. Get our armors up.
Phoenixing,
Get the armors up.
Okay.
I think he's running. I think he's running.
Yeah, he's running. He's running. Good shit.
You need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
I'm so shaky, brother.
Good
Great
shit, boys.
kills
Why the
coming
other
out from
guy-
them.
I didn't hear anything. Okay, let's focus on our game. They're fucked anyway. Or do we grief him?
Rotate very shortly as we take a look at another Southern Circle. Okay, so we have already had so far a circle over by Mill. We saw in game number 2 the Echo HQ end circle, and it's looking very similarly now in this game 3.
It really is. You can tell, not just because of the rings, but the fact that Phoenix Legacy have again teleported themselves into this ring. Oh my lord, are they moving fast?
They're so quick with it, making their move from Jurassic all the way down there already here. When we take a look at this fight happening between Vex, saying how they're going to try to navigate around this, considering that it was their conduit that they lost first, so they have to heal up their own shield as ESG taking onto the high ground. It's Lufka. This is a team that I was really excited to take a look at individually. So many talented
2v2.
players that make up this
3v2.
team, but have been having a
Great
very
shot
slow
from Light.
start so
There we
far
go.
in the Pro League.
Nice.
Light though cleans
ESG
them up
taking down
and
Vex.
taking Vex out of this lobby as the first team out.
Great control of the angles, and ESG have certainly had their share of, especially in the last day, getting some early game fights in with their fight against Full English just yesterday, immediately off of drop. They have
Why don't you give me armor? Haggis.
Fine.
Machine już show.
Иди сюда.
Aurora already making a rotation.
Да.
Let's see if they know if it's
У нас
coastal or
нигде
not.
скан не будет.
Quiet but deadly. Vamos querer landing here.
No
and
way
waiting
VQ is just
patiently.
fucking ratting.
But they will not be moving anytime soon. I'm not expecting it. But taking a look at Kashiro's loadout, though, that's something we can definitely focus on. He's got the
This is
gold
wild.
light mag. He's got this R9 is a gold R9, and he's got the Nemesis as his second weapon because they know after hearing that fight, look who's waiting in the distance. They get up from crouching, but it's ESG making their way over, Dia.
Oh, they can hear the spiders too. With all this data on ESG should go down immediately. Will they
Wait,
check their corners?
wait.
They're already playing cautiously.
No, does he know?
No, he doesn't know! Finds out right now that Lufka's already down. ESG in big trouble fighting the spiders, and Vamos Querer with Kashera on the run.
That was Lufka saying there's a disturbance in the forest. I don't feel safe here. Let me just, oh no, I regret everything. Kashera, the plan coming into
is so
fruition
heinous.
as they chase down the duo from behind, taking advantage of the sneaky play that they took advantage from Lufka.
Well, single kill is going to be
Unbelievable.
plenty
Come
for them,
on.
it seems, as the full chase on ESG
Wait, there's
does
Graceful.
not get completed. They'll finish off the spiders and make their way further through command center with an extra point to boot. Echo.
One crack!
Did we get the clean? Did we get the clean?
No.
We can try. I'm throwing my banger on them.
Yeah.
I'm ulting as well.
Back.
I got one. I got the clean.
Nice.
We got the clean.
On me. Jumping to the left. One guy flash here.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
coming.
flash.
Just play slow. Yeah.
No.
Nice, go shit.
Confirm 3v2,
On top.
3v1.
I think there's a new team up top. Chill.
It's the same, I think.
Crack him.
Healing. Or you. Win that shit.
Got him.
Nice. Good job,
Okay,
good job.
stabilize now.
No days off is eliminated.
I'm slow here.
They're fighting on other sides. We're good.
Good.
Good job.
Okay.
Keep up. Going up to loot the cat. I got scanned.
Too close, too close. I got scanned.
Yeah.
Bottom scanned.
I'm still at the bottom.
Can't tell from where.
Aurora, however, playing a very similar game to VQ, waiting for the kills to come to them. Stay healthy, you're not going to take the bait at the moment, but Aurora are playing, this time, a game that suits them a little bit better. They're not waiting outside of zone, they're instead trying to occupy space. And while this may be low priority space, it's still good for Aurora to be able to sit around the edge of the ring and pick their fights.
Давай, я в ней останусь сам. Просто нельзя, чтобы залендили сюда. Я поставлю трапу такую.
Я не понимаю, я, блядь, Арти слышу или кого-то еще вот здесь?
По-моему, тоже, да.
Getting here because you are very vulnerable. If you are on foot, getting around that low ground lands over by that new high ground that's made close to Coastal Camp. But what they really wanted was probably the ring beacon that was there. Whether they can't even get the scan on the ring beacon, just gonna have to wait. Maybe a survey instead for Rain to take advantage of, but that's just gonna go into the hands of Go Next while they make this southern rotation right on top of all the other teams that have already made that rotation into Echo. I believe we have like 5 squads that have already found themselves in that final circle.
Now, because Aurora see as many Tridents as they do, they know that a rotation in front of them is going to be gate kept. In this particular case, Orglis and Hungry stand in their way.
I want to see Alliance's rotation because they're not
Pre-fire,
doing well right now.
pre-fire Bengal, pre-fire Condor.
Yeah. Send everything. We kill everyone that comes to us.
A reminder.
Extra evac here. That's good.
What
Okay,
if there's a team that goes in this house? Would you leave them there?
How much craft do you have?
Or do we send them?
90.
I have 15.
No, if they go building, it's fine. If they go building, it's fine. But if they land like all underneath us, we want to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm crafting armor twice here. I'm gonna be 200 off. Can you do a 2 fight?
No, I'm watching for now. You guys do it.
Yeah, I mean after I'm done, I'll swap you.
Yeah, I can do it once.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the
Team
ALS.
landed on the
Yes,
outside.
we are just finished with
Rebecca.
game number 2 with an
Actually, it should be
Emea
fine. Sonic closing soon. It's better to just watch.
That did not disappoint
greedy loot too
whatsoever.
much.
The
Team in these
team
buildings
that
now?
needed to
Could be
perform,
vexed.
well, they're here and they're
over there.
performing.
No, Vex is
You
dead, Vex is
aim,
dead.
staying on top
Oh, sorry,
with
sorry, I
2.
mean-
Jump! Above! Watch above! I got it. We good.
You eliminated.
Yeah, we're good. Surrendered. I'm here. I'm on the right. Dead, nice. Okay, good. Drop, behind you, guys.
I'm dropping.
I smoked up. There's one close left, kinda.
Saboteur Nemesis.
We're really good back here, to be honest. Like, we can just play this back end. Should I play double SMG? No, you should have some sort of range, unless it's like a Volt Iron.
I dropped a Peter.
Yeah,
Need it.
I could go Volt on Iron. Is it like a headlock or anything? No.
I can drop your Nemesis and I can play Peter.
No, it's fine. I'll flip it, yeah. I'm Volt on Iron. I dropped a frag. I need
There's an accelerant there. Accelerant.
I don't have any nades. Do we have nades? Yeah.
I dropped a frag.
Yeah, arc here. Arc.
A frag? Nice, taking that.
Carl on the left.
With you.
Walking up a little bit here. You can walk on me.
Yeah.
Him right back into this fight. Taking this fight though is incredibly risky. They don't have information, it looks like, for where that next circle may be pulling, but this is where a lot of the fighting from the northern teams are going to be finding themselves over by Pylon.
And of course, it's LCDF that are coming up behind them. Aftermath find themselves in another complex rotation that they had not prepared for. Izadin does take a bit of damage, but with Stalizi going down, it looks like still Aftermath that are on the worst end of this.
Okay, all right.
When you see the 112 pop up, it doesn't feel good.
The boat check makes your eyes water as it brisks through you, especially when you have a blue Evo shield like that. Oh, Flash, unfortunately going down right there with a nice little heady from Psychop. Now looking behind, there's so many teams going on to Pylon too, by the way. Looking ahead is Cold by the northern choke point. We saw already Lecite de France hanging out by the west side, stay healthy still in the middle, and it's understandable. What they're fighting for is not only the high ground to get some KP, but there's not only a ring console there, but a survey beacon too. But that ring console is what all these teams want to look for.
It's sure like the extra information. Stay healthy. The real beneficiaries in theory, but...
Так, а что ты, блядь, так пошел пикать?
Макс.
Watch out, the
I
bag
got a
is...
team there now, we can't do much.
Yeah,
One
bag
guy's
is
close here.
there. Yeah.
Да, не надо, все заебись, все заебись.
И потом мы куда идем? Вот сюда на метку?
Have to worry about. But even if they do, it's fine. We just walk in on edge and pinch them. That's all we need to do.
Yeah,
Team that's not running the catalyst, by the way, looks very interesting. Actually opting for the content.
Yeah, I'm gonna install bang ulti whenever they're done.
Try to play path when it comes to taking that position. That verticality that is so important in FPSs in general. But looking to see where they could rotate PK and a G7 and they pick where they may be in this next build next to Mill. This fight has been lasting for quite some time. I believe Exocar probably already getting whipped of this fight that's been happening in the last games, making their way over.
They'll hear the shots on their way.
We're fighting the team.
Will they get here before Aftermath go down?
Height, and then the team to their right that is looking.
Почекай бэк, пожалуйста.
Справа хуже?
Справа, да.
Вот с этой хуйни нас можно распикивать, смотрите аккуратно. Но я не думаю, что будут чела. Это два разных сквада, давайте к домам.
Да.
Окей, спейс снизу еще есть.
Мы еще под ними можем играть, все.
Спейс снизу есть, вот тут играют, я вижу.
Слышь, я сейчас кушку дам, может подавим?
Давай, дай на них, да, может подкинешь этого. Не, нихуя. Не, если на нас, у нас все заебись, мы под них поджимаемся потом и все.
Ну я не знаю куда, сейчас Дим просто смотри, шоп дропе.
Сейчас посмотрю. Вигман.
Ну вот это тоже будет сильный.
А почему нельзя за индиками играть? Что там такое? Вот этим.
За каким? Там типы были.
А, там типы стояли?
Были, да.
А это не сверху, которые были?
Ну нам бы вообще прогнать их, забрать у них этот спейс. Я подойду сюда пока.
Кана нету. Давай.
Какая-то аккуратно, понял.
Looks like Max Strafe is fighting.
He forces his way into where that next circle is.
Stay
He
healthy,
gets stopped.
guys.
And Stay Healthy is out in 17th. It's Aftermath, though, still trying to fight for there.
Cinetic last up.
The other team's sending them in the back now. Just hide there. I don't know where the other team is. They don't know where you are. He's about to find you.
Man.
You gotta put Aftermath dead. Aftermath dead.
We can't.
Alliance still alive.
The else in the direct
Stairs or...
So
we're gonna boost.
What's that? ESG go down. LCDF move up a single placement, but now do
fight that right side near cannon instead. But Pylon was a good call. GG's. Unfortunate circumstances. It really does suck though, because that one team's catwall that was fighting in front of them did just stop that fight and allow that team that they just shot out to reset. If that catwall doesn't go up and that 3v3 just happens, then it's good. But that catwall just saved that fucking team.
Will absolutely hurt too. Depends on where they want to go though.
Oh, it's already getting shit on there. Wait.
Queue up.
Nothing. Can we shoot the evac, Joe?
Shoot the evac.
There's no car. Bottom left.
Play the doorway.
Literally not.
Вот отсюда пикать, я смотрю лево. Иди вон туда встань.
a beautifully placed evac tower could not have been 2 inches lower. Let's LCDF make their way into zone. This is a game, perhaps a tournament-changing move for
Holy
LCDF, especially as they take down Kizarun immediately. Infinite down a member, and LCDF going. Is the full chase on ESG does not get completed.
You where the carries.
Finish
You're
off
there
the
in the corner.
spiders
I'm trying to find a better plot though.
make their way.
We're gonna meet too.
Command center with
You
an
call them
extra
object, huh?
point.
Yeah, fine. I'm just holding this side. You just hold here. Okay? Just let me know if they AP. I'm trying to hold this side.
Through last game as LVH starting to populate and make their way up the stairs. It is a battle for every inch of vertical space they're able to take.
Kill me.
Are you safe in
so
here?
much fighting happening.
It's shit.
Side of where that next circle's pulling.
I'm not Phoenix.
Infinite dies.
get
You can hold your
free.
side effect, make sure nobody's
But
aping you.
with the height,
Yeah, nobody pushing.
putting them in a vulnerable
They're still
position.
playing way, they killed me. I'm coming to you.
T-Wives now
Yeah.
having to navigate around. Life
Can we get your loot or now? Is it
all that
alone?
gravity
No.
lift.
Yeah, okay, don't be too bad for you.
Team above, careful.
Yeah, careful. We have the stairs here, we have the stairs here.
There's a team opposite.
Dog that worked together, where every time you looked away from Knight, she transformed into this unstoppable beast. And that is exactly what Lissy.
I'm terminating them. Watch out. Hi on top. I'm going back. I cannot.
I killed you.
I cannot look for you right now.
No, I can't fucking move. They ulted me. You have to break the ult.
I cannot.
Either. Oh, this wall was so fucking shit. Just stopping me every time I want to peek.
They're fighting, Alpha.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you can clean this.
I'm just trying to get the wall off.
It's so chill.
I'm gonna pop back Cell.
Donex gets eliminated.
Come.
Don't hide, don't hide. Low, content low.
Aurora to be able to sit around the edge of the ring and pick their
Try to reset, Get me out. Smoking it. I'm trying to rest. You watch?
Content low.
I'll
I'm
make
dead.
this rotation, zoom away out of
Hold on.
coastal. I believe there's 2 teams around them here, but while waiting behind the rock, they don't want to leave anyone
Holy
behind.
shit, let's go,
Nice now.
Gets left behind in the Aurora team here as they managed to actually get away
Huge,
from that.
right away.
I
Yeah,
do
pop
like
my
the
kid, pop my
option to
kid.
take the Trident here because you are very vulnerable.
No, you should
If
kill it.
you are
We're gonna
not
left side.
getting around
Yeah, we're gonna stand
that
left side. Full stand left side.
lands over by that new fireground that's made
I'm loading
close
quick.
to coastal camp. But what they really want
Full stand left there. Can we stand inside maybe?
Something tells me Sab's
Break
gonna
it.
get fucked.
As
Break it.
They still there, they still there.
rotation in front of them is going to be.
Can we peek the side off there?
In
Get
this
a hold of. Keep holding.
Orglis
Yeah,
and
just hold,
Humphrey
don't go in,
stand
don't go in.
their way, who have
Make all the shit.
Nobody there.
made the early move
Nobody there, nobody
into
there, we're
Echo, but without fighting for
Nice.
it this
Show for
time,
now.
and are honestly
Team above us,
having
team
a
bottom left.
much better
Phoenix
game.
Legacy gets eliminated.
They have just far left.
Yeah.
Heal, Look at them looking
2-2.
back here, trying to
Listen,
see
we need to
I'm
kill left
trying
side
to
of
double
I think we need to kill left side here.
go next.
Aurora's still in a
And
good
then-
spot.
Like, drop down and just win the fight fast.
No.
Rotate this?
Yeah.
Off.
Careful.
Just do it. 3, 2, 1.
Bang!
Aurora taking some shots at the 30.
We go low down here.
I think we have to tune.
Yes, I know.
Держу этот space. Чувак,
Difficult
Really
situation.
slow here on the headies and then drop down left side. We don't have cats, so we need to stand aside here behind a cat wall. We just need the team next to us to int the team south. And
Kills. The ring
my
takes
God.
one. This should be a squad finish. One gravity lift from Unlucky could very well mean the
130. I fell.
Fuck him up.
No. I don't know
We need
if the
KP
team's
guys.
higher.
Next,
I
we
know.
have all kinda. Pop ult tech.
Yeah,
We have it. Here.
I have it. We won ultech. Pop yours.
Okay, watch that guy when
I
you cross
think-
this.
Guys, okay, we just have to walk forward, straight for in this blue. In the blue.
I know.
All the full team below, guys. Focus is hard. This is our rotation.
Yes.
Right, low.
Yeah, everything on this. Right now, shoot.
I'm selling.
So
I'm
much
great.
damage.
I don't hit it.
Exo
I'm
clear.
one.
I'm
I
healing.
know.
Careful in front.
Cats southeast. Cats
Let
southeast.
them in on me. Let them in.
Squads left and them holding
There's
it.
no- crouch on me.
Careful.
Above us. Jumping.
Okay. I mean, I don't think they have enough
Kill him.
guidance here, honestly.
Crack
I feel
him,
like
crack
they
him.
may need a
No,
vote
I'm
point.
stopping.
They
Hold it,
really
I'm
want to
stopping.
create that barrier with
Okay,
those
Kill low ground.
rest
Kill
of
low ground.
the
Look low ground.
Yeah, look
They got
around.
a
Look
plan
outside.
waiting, riding out with
95,
their Trident.
140.
One's getting the kills.
50.
202 goes down.
Behind us. Careful.
I'm smoking here.
Go behind. Go behind us.
Flash,
Safe on me.
hitting him right back.
Taking the kill. Jumping. Close.
This fight, though, is incredibly risky.
I'm dead.
They don't have information, it looks like.
taking
for
it.
I
the
cannot
next
see a single thing,
circle
bro.
Play your life.
but this is where a lot of the fighting from the northern
Effect
teams are going to
alone.
be
It's
fighting
gonna be
themselves
kinda
over by
alone.
I can't see shit.
Come to me.
Just play.
Walk in with me.
Full team on your right. They full life.
Nice. Wait.
Full team on your right. You need to swing left. Left is a solo. Or kill the guy on the right. Coming up. Play here. Just chill. Oh, nice try. Well played.
last squad, это last squad. Они убили Сольника, вы 2 на 2. Костя вылетел. А, окей. Держу. Ачита. Кандалов. Костя, пикай.
Канда убил.
Канда ласт. Харза вернее.
Лучше!
Let's go!
Кандалов, Костя, пикай, пикай,
Кандал
пикай.
убил, кандал убил.
Кандала,
1v2.
да, конца вернее.
Let's talk about those comms deal. LVH super happy with their performance in that last game on Stormpoint. Lifen was going crazy.
Come on!
Incredibly close, and ultimately Aurora being able to
LVH
recover
move
is
up to
what
second.
cuts LVH's legs out from under them. But I cannot look at that game and fault
Aurora
LVH for a single
fourth
decision that they made in
after
the
that
end game.
first
As you
place.
said, especially Lifen taking autonomy. You didn't hear, oh, I should do this, or can I do this? You heard, this is what's happening right now.
Alliance
because
moving up
I
to
know that
8th
there's a kill, and it
after
ended
that
up netting
game.
them, in terms of kills, maybe 3, 4 additional points, but in terms of placement, the difference is massive, and that was all what Lifen was able to do.
And that's what the confidence that he felt too. You saw it the moment he went for that shield swap after taking control over that rat over to the side.
One hell of a fucking late game there, man. They did all they could. Hackers with a big
after here the comes. Let's slow it down a little bit, but he was
game with Hackett's clutching.
Huge
if he missed
game.
that
Huge,
clutch.
huge
It probably would have been like a 4-point game. It's a big difference.
That was a
202
massive game from
with
Aurora.
a 7-0. Exo Clan with an 8-2. Phoenix Legacy with a 9-1, and LCDF with a
Gonna
10
move up to 4th.
and 10.
You know, for
10
game 3,
kills
that's pretty
in
good.
10th place is fucking crazy.
Alliance
GG's
needs to
to
lock it in the
LCDF.
last 3 games.
All right, now going
They're gonna
in
try and get into the
to
top 5.
the second half, the final half for groups B versus C, Emea Weekend 2. UAIM first place, 48 points. LVH in second with 38. Vamo in third with 30. Aurora in fourth.
How did
LCDF in fifth. Cold in sixth. Orglis and Hungry in seventh. Alliance in eighth. Infinite in ninth. And Aftermath in 10th. So going into the second half,
This was them pouncing on VQ just to make sure that this did not happen again, that VQ did not grab yet another second place finish.
It really does highlight how the importance of the Horizon and the way that it could affect their playstyle and trying to secure that KP. Yes, they're also running the conduit, but that's just basically the double whammy for them and the trade-off if they don't want to have any sort of vision control in general. But this is also a game that Aurora desperately needed. I think before that game, they were in 16th in the overall standings for this lobby, so taking that dub was absolutely huge. And we were talking about the Titans here. The Citer Fonts, after that rotation, was also able to be a gauntlet for the teams that have been waiting in Echo.
They are, again, like night and fog. And ultimately, while they do go down, LCDF changed this game, not just for themselves in the tournament, but for so many other teams like Phoenix Legacy, who ultimately, the damage that they did was able to basically eliminate. EXO did the remainder of that, while we saw them suffering in a corner for a little bit too long.
They were taken out eventually there too as Cold now. You could see JMW playing off that low ground, but it was so chaotic for a lot of the teams that were forced to rotate in. And in this final circle, I love that we were able to listen to the comms from LVH as soon as possible, talking about the plan and what they wanted to do, life and moving in. But it was Aurora who were up and healthy, were able to restabilize after that previous fight, able to take out a member from LVH and force a 3v2.
Living with some god-tier bamboozles, even without Mirage, just using the gravity lift almost as a distraction, and Aurora taking the win is very well deserved. We talked about their control of space. They never even touched Echo HQ, simply moving in from the south side. 6 kills for them, does put them in first, but not in terms of points. That is all LVH today.
Yeah, you can see here, LVH 10 KP is huge. When I believe they were, what, like third in the overall standings before that game? So they are keeping themselves hefty in the overall standings as Aurora, again, like I mentioned, desperately needed that. Looking all the way down, though, we saw what's going on with Alliance. They still were able to get 7 KP to their name. Maybe not the placement points that they wanted, but the same could be said about Le Citer Fonts with the 10 KP that they're able to get on their rotate.
And I love that we actually get to see LCDF run back almost zone for zone, the exact same rotation, and this time come out on top of that last 3v, in this case 1, then make the rotation out of pylon. It is so clear that they have a plan for these things and are ultimately trying to capitalize on the chaos that's created inside of Pylon, inside of suboptimal rotations by teams that perhaps don't have the escape plan that LCDF have. It was really impressive. I do want to take a look at our 11th through 20th places. Unfortunately, UAM do find themselves here, but I'm only giving them so much pity since they did win 2 games in a row.
Exactly, yeah. All eyes were on them to see if they were going to be able to get the 3P. Nope, that's going to be shut down. They were trying to play a little too safe. That's why you see no KP. I did see that they were waiting by the next edge of where the circle was going to be pooling for a bit too long. But then following up, Go Next, that was a team that wasn't playing patiently. We saw at the very end that they were trying to take those fights, trying to get into a better position within Echo HQ, which once again, is so crazy. We saw that circle pull down there twice, but a team that didn't do as well as they did in the first 2 games, all the way in the bottom, is going to be Vamos Querer. Unfortunately, falling down on that last map of Storm Point. We have to see if they can carry some of that success in the first 2 games into World's Edge.
It's funny because since they're running the Valkyrie, they do have the advantage of always having an evac tower, but simultaneously, I think a lot of teams have caught up to that and gone, well, I mean, that's a Valkyrie. We've all played against this. We played against it for almost a year. We shoot at Valkyrie, and she dies in the sky.
What year is it right now? Yeah, the Valkyrie coming in. It's going to be interesting if they change things up into World's Edge. But before we dive into that, Dia, I want to bring in my friend Rain Day once again. I want to hear his thoughts after the end of game number 3.
I'm back. You know, I've been waiting. I've been listening. I could have done that the entire time. I see why the viewers like tuning in. But I wanted to actually add about UAIM. I mean, what an interesting kind of duo that's split and been successful in their own way. Sonya staying and showing the grace and the confidence to be able to navigate these final circles so well, putting UAIM in a great spot. Rugby, who was kind of the former duo, now coaching Aurora. And so I think what ends up happening is you see clearly 2 great players in their own right having an impact for 2 teams that are now currently performing. But in terms of giving you the landscape of the EMEA roster swaps, the state of affairs, I think we should bring somebody who's an expert in that region. Maybe he's even played and is playing in that region for a halftime breakdown. Let's go ahead and send it over and get Mandy in the house. We got Mandy from 40% Worse and just from, you know, EMEA Legacy. Mandy, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, watching the games, you know? Yeah.
Hey, man, we just like us, so we're doing the same thing. Listen, I wanna first off thank you for being here and taking the time with us for the halftime. I know all the fans watching, they're pretty excited to hear from you and get your thoughts. I wanted to just first kind of soften it up and kind of let people know, how has it been with 40% Worse? What has your process been like so far with the beginning of the split starting?
It's been fine. It's been good. Everybody knows that Shiv unfortunately has tendonitis in both his thumbs, so we haven't been able to play that much together, and therefore it's been hard to practice. But we got 10th first week, and yesterday we unfortunately got 20th. Just like overall bad day. I think we weren't really on the same page, and you know, it's just kind of hard. But we're playing around all the struggles we have, and of course we're like the underdogs. I'm new to IGLing, so yeah, I gotta learn that too, and we're just a brand new team playing against people that played like with each other for months or even years, you know. So we got a lot to catch up to, and hopefully we can show off next week what we've been working on. So yeah, I'm excited for that.
I'm really happy to hear how positive your interaction has been, even after the performance of the last time you guys had played together. I mean, when you guys sat down together and you saw that it was just unorganized, have you guys been able to at least iron out the stuff that you need to going into the next day that you guys play?
We've talked. We talked about it before we played. We haven't talked since yesterday, but we're gonna sit down and have a conversation together and trying to iron out what we need to work on. And but overall, it's just, it comes down to playing together and just maybe spending more time together. So yeah, we might have to do that a little bit more going into the next few days.
Now, some fans may know you not from your ALGS work, from your, again, incredible play over the past couple of days, but also from your content creation. And I want to know, getting back into competitive play, especially this year as you were inspired towards the end of last, how has that been for your schedule, for your workflow, when balancing both improving in the ALGS and also still navigating a career as a content creator?
It's been fine. I don't really see like a difference because I still play the game a lot. So that's just the way I'm trying to keep it, everything afloat, and stay at and try and stay at the top level. But I've been working a little bit off stream, working on some zones and watching other people play, try to learn some different things from them. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm been focusing on, and then also play other games and stuff. So yeah.
Kind of what it takes in the gaming world, right? Doing multiple things, wearing different hats, competing, you know, working on some content, uploading some scrims or some videos. There is a grind to it, but it's also a very worthwhile grind when you get to be in positions like this at the top of the world and have a chance to play in the biggest arenas around it. Let's talk, though, about how this game 1, 2, and 3 transpired. And I want to start with you walking us through some of the highlights of the final zones of each of these games, Mandy, starting with game 1. We've seen this in game 2 as well, but walk me through kind of this idea of Vamo Carrere, you aim, and these fights. What did you see happening here?
It was a kind of weird situation because I think Kashira's team normally play against people like with like more people in the zone. We only see 2 people in the last zone, and it's kind of unorthodox to see that. It's kind of like it's out of the norm, so you have to play it differently, maybe like a scrim game. And but yeah, I just see Kashira and the guys just not being aggressive enough, and Maxdrafe and Sanya taking advantage of that and taking a bunch of angles on them, and therefore just winning the fight in the end, you know, because they can't do anything. They're pushed into a small hole and they're just playing their angles super good.
Part of the angles too is, and this kind of conversation, Manny, is just, is there anything in terms of a lineup that stood out to you? The fact that, you know, there was just more of a defensive Watson play, did that kind of hurt Vamo Carrere in this position? And in game 2 we kind of saw a similar thing where second place, but because they had to hold the zone with the Watson, they didn't push out, they weren't the aggressors.
Yeah, I think what some teams need to maybe be a little bit more aggressive sometimes. I feel like that could really like benefit a lot of Watson players. Like right here we see GMW just popping off and just rolling them, and they played that super well, even though they had what is that, a blue, white, and a purple armor, and that's not super good late game, but they still won the fight. So they played that super well, and there's not that much else you can do. But the first team, I would have liked to see them be a little bit more aggressive and play around that Watson ult, and like heal off that while they take fights, you know.
And this is a great point. I mean, is there something as an IGL, we just talked about this, Vamo Carrere been sitting there the entire time, UAIM ends up taking this fight, but is there something, when you look at this from your perspective, something you would have done differently if you were Vamo Carrere to take this win? Is it just aggressiveness, or is there something else?
Yeah, late game I would 100% push out and take the fight, because there you just basically just playing for second place, and as soon as you hear the other team is fighting, there's no point in not pushing out. Because the other team is probably gonna finish up fast, and then you have a chance to actually win the game. There they basically just played for second place and didn't want to do anything else. It's good because then you secure points 100%, but you also like gotta get those extra maybe 3 points, if not even 6 points, if you get all the 6 kills, you know.
Yeah, it's a great perspective from obviously an IGL. You know, LVH too, your quick thoughts on them. They took second place here. They had a heck of a game. Vipes, you both have had stints with Alliance. Vipes, before you were subbing with them at LAN and stood up on that table, which everyone remembers that moment. How you feeling about LVH so far? Because they had a lot to prove this season.
Yeah, LVS is looking really good, and I'm really happy for the boys. Vibes used to be, you know, top competitor in EU. We used to play against him a lot, and always like been really happy about like how good he was on lines. And when he stepped down, it was sad, but it's good to see him back again. And I can feel that he's got a lot of, you know, what's called like a lot of energy and passion again.
Phoenix Legacy in 202 all being
so you know, you're a viewer really today, which is awesome. Most of the time you're playing, but I know as a player, your eyes go maybe different ways than just people who only watch go. As a player, who are you looking at that's kind of catching your attention? What team in this 20 is either maybe not performing or performing really well? You know, what story has caught your eye?
Fucking gifted, man. My God, I appreciate you, Riddler. Thanks for the 20 gifted, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I mean, that's kind of south, isn't it?
Thank you, Riddler. Dab me up. Love you.
Yeah, I mean, southwest.
Chat, get those nation symbols going, man, for Riddler with the 20.
I have no clue.
Thank you to everybody who's
Bold
watching.
of you to assume it's not terrible to watch
Subscribe if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's been watching throughout the day. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mandy griefing even when he's not playing, that's crazy.
Sorry, interview going long.
Much
Who's getting
love to
interviewed?
all
If
of
you
you.
say Imperial How, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Bro, can Mandy shut the fuck up so we get these games going? All jokes, all jokes.
They're landing barometer, by the way. So.
Yeah, I mean they.
All 3 zones. They're in the middle of this fucking zone. They couldn't have had better.
I'm moving right now pretty good. Max is doing amazing today. UAIM's in first place.
Okay, they could. 3 of them in barometer, but.
Was the interview at least good? Maybe we should just go watch it. Listen. Was the interview good? We're sitting here doing something.
Confident on, and so that's why I do the switch, and maybe the other people do the switch because of that too.
You know, I would love to say that I called this, but the tier list that I recorded that mentioned this had no audio on it, so no one will ever know. But I do think that Gibby is primed to retake some real estate here because there's no shielding and there's no defense, and that defensive bombardment with a bunch of other Gibbies as well, dangerous. But with no Gibbies, you know, it's deadly. It's truly something that there's no room to defend against. You have, especially the
Slayers is something correct? No. Slayers is actually on the squad right now for Forge.
How much longer have they said?
Don't know.
This isn't live, by the way. Fourth wall broken. I mean, it's not live because it's a 10-minute delay. It's 40% worse this lobby. No, they played yesterday. It did not do too hot. Yesterday, 40% worse, placed 20th place. Yes, it's Slayer on LG and Slayers on the Forge. Slayers used to be part of E6 over in EMEA. 2 entirely different players. One just has an S at the end and one does not. You in Diamond and TFT this set or what? No, I haven't played TFT at all, bro. And I'm not going to lie, I got Platinum in TFT and have not had time to play it. And now I just started
that chat.
Power World.
Making myself
So,
something
like,
to drink.
I think a lot of that free time might go towards my Power World grind. Big
Castle playing aggressively, so I think with these
All right, we're
different
gonna get kicked off into
compositions
game number
presenting
4.
themselves to us that aren't
Not sure
the
which
typical,
contests are going to be coming out. We'll see soon.
conduits, catalyst, and then
Yeah.
Bangalore, or then you sub the conduit for Horizon, vice versa, or even the Bloodhound now being a staple against the Bangalores. It's gonna make the rest of Pro League very interesting because we're seeing more diversity, at least for teams playing into their strengths, which is something that.
But now we have ALGS, so my free time now is out after scrims.
When you should have been playing what you were comfortable for rather than just whatever the meta's presented to you.
especially if you are someone who believes in it through why you're trying to play, and also when things aren't working the way the rest of the lobby is playing. 40% worse can only get 100% better when they're looking at a 20th position, right, in terms of their last performance. So I think Mandy's like, hey, this is it. Let's make some changes and let's utilize our time to get experience, because we may not have as much of it as some of the other teams who are spending 8, 12, 16 hours playing, VOD reviewing, things like that. So I love hearing that information.
I'm going choke.
We see some changes. We've seen a lot of teams shift up compositions throughout the day, Vicky. Could just be talk in theory, but we may see it come to fruition here as we head over to our most famous and staple maps of Apex Legends Esports to end our day, World's Edge.
Back at home, back to the comfort zone where some of these teams perform.
Бикон есть, крафта нет. А, подожди, мы ж...
We've almost get it, but we're gonna have to see how this fares up against the squads that were able to perform on those few games on Storm Point, now onto World's Edge. I'm also excited, Rain Day, for the potential 50-50s that we may see going into our first game on World's Edge. Let's get started. Let's not waste any more time.
Baby, here we... No, they're not here.
Wait, what?
Always exciting when the potential is limitless, and we are seeing it right here. Anything can happen, and if you go based off of our first 3 games, it's been a solid performance. Playing out of their mind is what Mandy said, to quote him, is you aim, a team that is...
No, come up, boys.
I cracked the horizon.
Have you got big building by now? Yeah, we can run big building, let's go.
No, not now, bro. My controller's DCing, bro.
What are you doing?
I can't move. Okay. Fucking hell, man.
There's a blue here, on the back.
Yeah, I'm taking
Let me grab it.
I think they ran away. I think they were just griefing us. I think they ran.
No, probably not.
I don't have to tell about it, but Aftermath, they're not worried. They've had a 50-50 every single time that they've landed, and this time the contest seems to be a little bit more cordial.
Looks like LCD.
They're always finding themselves duking it out with Made in Heaven off the rip. This is like the 4th time now we see this 50-50 even happening on World's Edge after we made that change, but I don't blame them. I mean, look at what's happening here. We have Monument with a ring console right there, so you know other teams may go for the quick rotate if they hear this fight. Usually, I believe Aftermath was landing an Overlook, which also provides a ring console. We already see LVH there, so they made some swaps, and I do believe after what we've seen with those early 50-50s, that this is a good fight to take for Aftermath.
If you look at this map too, it's interesting. LVH is split, and Phoenix Legacy is rotating from Geyser very quickly over near that grandma's house area where LVH also has.
I think we hold this one.
Approaching what they can see if there's anything to poach off of Fragment, and potentially where the zone will be, because this seems to be now where rotations are happening from 202. You can.
We didn't play our building. Don't be too far, please.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Look at this. Yes, Phoenix Legacy have already set up their home base as well. It's not one that you want to go into as an intruder, but Sabs loaded up with the 30-30 in the car, going to be able to get some damage, level those Evo shields, and definitely hold off what will be 202.
I'm kicked right now. I'm selling. Get on the roof, Kanda. Get on the roof right now.
Coming. I'm on the roof.
I'm going lucky.
I can.
On the balcony.
I can other side.
Get the doors away.
My door,
Get the
my
doors away.
door.
Yeah.
Might peek me here.
I'm marking side. Let's chill.
Bank 60.
I'm not falling.
One there.
I'm burning.
I'm with you, Kanda. I'm with you. Corner one.
Get inside. My fire. Get inside. Just get inside. And...
All dead.
Yes.
Inside.
I'm watching
Good.
Good. Who's the Algs from?
I don't know.
Then they're here. Here, I think.
You can start off some momentum for them.
Massive for them. They just need it. This is a team that's dealt with a lot of blows, losing their org the first 2 days right before this split kicked off. Now fighting not just for representation yet again, but a place, especially at LAN. You can assume that if they do that, they will find some representation, and that is obviously going to be a ton of motivation, but trying to figure it out and have solutions for the problems that have plagued them, which is performing in those moments and also trying to play zone and also be a good team fighting team. They've been so good at team fighting. Zone is where they have struggled at times.
Watson, bang comp. We saw this yesterday.
Still thriving in those 3v3s, but also getting to top 10s, top 5s. I think they've done a pretty good job of that today, placing second place. Third place, I believe, in our last game as well on Stormpoint.
Yep. Alright, just play here.
Pop armor Arctic. Oh, you have a Phoenix? We can pop that one.
Training kör, så den måste projektil på ut.
I'm gonna pop it. You should farm. I have one ult XL.
Good on that. I don't have any.
Two gold and a purple.
Yeah, spare bat.
Dropping one bat. You guys have 2 extra cells? I only have 6.
I'm 3-8.
I'm crafting some light.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm dropping a Thermite and the pregnant.
I had a bunch of armor swaps inside, okay?
Uh-huh.
I dropped some heavy as well. I'm gonna play with Qs now. I'm 23.
Let me play this gun.
Any scope at all for flatline? Like anything?
I have
even
a 1x
x
my repeater. I need it. I need the 1x.
Yeah. Cells here as well if you need it.
My eyes, you know, my mind goes back to that Gibby conversation, whereas
3 and 3.
Yep.
So you have a line.
The wingman is not taking that.
This time Hawkins isn't playing with the audio.
4 light on the way.
I'm good.
I'm gonna grab my red bin here. Maybe get something good. Might be Stacks mod zone. This is so quiet.
I need mags. So please, mags.
What do you need heavy mag for?
I'm taking the 2x.
Peter and
Up to 2x. Laser sight and sniper stocks.
Coming.
What's your 3x on that kiss?
Havoc.
Fucking juiced Havoc.
But dangerous game plan. If
Giannis?
Oh, the Q.
No way
that up
they're
behind us?
ratting.
I think
Yeah.
it was in front of us.
Sounded like it. Are you sure?
I don't know. There's a flat line here. First.
Should be behind us.
Yeah, they are.
Hey,
they're on the corner.
I'm sneaking towards you real quick. What do we want to do? Still chilling here?
Yeah, we just have
What is their comfort zone and how the other teams react to it? Because teams like Phoenix Legacy running that crypto, that EMP gonna tear down that dome real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of pocket picks that can come in. We're in a nice position. You know, recently, even going back into it, we saw so much of this being dominated by Valkyries beforehand, and then
Fuck man, we would have been so good.
Yeah, I mean, just go vegan.
Be careful, rats here.
Nothing.
Then you can stay out like through tunnel and have a 3v3.
I'm gonna jump off if anyone wants to first.
Okay, it's from the station, dude.
There's a team in Mouth Choke now. I'm getting shot at from there, I think.
Watching Crypto Valkyrie is crazy.
На метке вот этот, блять, ну...
Я хз, он может...
Да, но челы... Тут, Кипер, понимаете, я пропустил чела, вот близко.
Поставил джем.
Да, я умер.
Нок одного.
Хорош,
Найс.
лучший.
Чел надо мной, я его пикнул с пикем.
Одно.
Блядь,
Одно
нихуя
харза на
не
мне.
вижу.
Вообще одно. Наверх идет, одно хп у харзы.
Еще 50 дал, еще 100!
20 за судом хилится.
Хорош.
Твои, Макс, твои.
Я не вижу его.
Другой склад, да-да-да, нормально.
Вот тут. Вот этого убить. Найс.
Nice.
Сбегай.
Vex gets eliminated.
У меня другой склад.
No.
А,
That's smack straight.
ебанутые суки, тупые.
As they back away here to look at the other squad who's matching.
Not fight.
Okay. 43 on
They're
him.
not fighting, don't fighting. Careful behind us.
Okay, watch your back, Yuki. Watch your back. Watch your back.
Watch
Watch
Yuki,
your back,
watch your back.
watch your
Put
back.
fences them.
Watch your back.
Put Q's them in.
I'm walking up high ground here.
They ran away. They ran away.
Okay,
Just
I'm
hold
taking
spot,
taking
hold
them out
space.
then. On the other side.
I'm watching behind.
Okay, I'm in a bad spot.
On me,
I'm
yeah,
back.
behind. We good. It was going to show back.
Okay. I'm swapping armies here.
I'm gonna take your spot if you go forward.
Yeah, come here.
Go.
I got gold knock.
Nice.
Okay, I have 6 bats now. The sun's a loot. But yeah, we need to clear back and then we need to kill the team across.
Good plays.
Both of you push behind now. Both of you.
No way Vaves is still
Got DJ.
fucking... They're still ratting.
team. And so Hockey's Yuki and of course Effect off to a pretty good start here as we transition back towards a little bit south of where that was fighting into Vamo Carrera. Aftermath, Made in Heaven go next in the western side of Fragment.
Lions had a pretty good game last game at the very least. I believe they found themselves in the top 5, top 6 here, so they can ride on that momentum of Vamakurin, another one of our squads, with Kashera making the swap over to the Crypto for World's Edge this time around. It's getting enough information to see where everybody is right now in Fragment. Taking an overhead look. Kings being over to the other side, but they are not moving anywhere from here. This is like the old school said back in the day. As Kashera likes to lead the squad the same way.
You can always have fun with those Watson fences there. I love the pro setups. You see the V's. It's a little bit of like a study in Apex architecture and sins.
I'll drop.
Burger sauce.
Smoked it just to fucking get a peek or something.
Nice, that's good.
It's got Bangalore Horizon here.
Yep.
Team could still come from south side, maybe? Shots from south?
Yeah, just keep watching our back, Yuki. Keep watching our back.
They're walking up on 50 on cut. They're walking up, I think they're fighting.
Okay. Is one guy late or
I
not?
don't see them. On bridge, yeah, cut on bridge still. I don't know where the others are. 57. They might be
Okay.
close. They might be close.
I'm
running.
Burton
Yeah,
in
they
bridge,
are.
Burton in
They're
bridge.
there. Burnelli, careful.
60.
I'm low. Killing.
I got no
One
QQ,
more side,
okay?
one side,
Right side,
careful.
careful.
Okay, we need to fight this.
Bangle.
No, 1 sec, after my bat.
I'm gonna come.
Close, close, close. Bangle now.
Bangle doing.
Close my left.
One high gun.
Look my left.
54 high gun. I got smoked, I can't see if I
I'm biting.
I can't see shit,
Play slow.
Yeah.
I'm watching back again.
Terra back here. I'm batting.
Yeah.
They have DG, they have DG.
Backs are good.
I'm fucked.
Don't die.
I'm gonna come.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's not good. Can we go around, Yuki? Can we go around? We can't fight this.
I'm on the wall. Okay.
Just run, run.
Go around.
They're chasing.
Damn.
One guy on me. Two guys on me.
One in front of us, don't know how
yeah. I'm running low ground, I'm running low ground.
I did 38 purple. I'm gonna come with you.
Did they get 3-peat or not? Can you go back and grab him? They're fighting like hard over there.
Oh, yeah,
I think they're fighting. They're fighting.
Okay, kill the right team though. Kill the right team.
Yeah, I'm at wall this. I'm out of the wall this, okay?
Listen, Yuki, we're gonna grab the banner. We're gonna have evac ahead of everyone. We're gonna grab the banner and evac ahead of everyone.
Sometimes thinking about it, it's just not the right choice. You got to do something and commit to it. Zidane from LCDF
Go
being pushed
next,
from behind.
getting
Go
eliminated.
next, eliminated in that one. They will have swaps now off of it. ESG trying to get involved. The Bloodhound Ultimate's going to give the information.
Holy shit, dude,
It's
the amount of
Light
teams
Blast.
getting involved.
And it's not going to be a light blast there. It's going to be full
LCDF
wingman
getting
shots.
eliminated
95
quickly.
to the dome. Lufka.
Okay.
Oh no, they died. There's another team. The team that
we
killed
gotta
me died.
We gotta fly ahead.
They don't know. They don't know.
Yeah.
Just fly ahead there deep.
Gold car.
Please don't kill me.
Juiced Havoc.
Yeah, we're good there.
This is... Okay.
Just play the spot. They're gonna get pinched. We just look backwards now. You might have to wall. Just stabilize.
Okay.
They smoked me. They might push. You gotta watch.
I'm gonna wall this.
They're wingman.
No, wait.
I'm gonna put a mid bar here.
Okay.
Can we aggress?
Yeah, I'm holding backwards.
They're wingman, careful.
I'm
Can you hack his careful, come back.
I might be dead there.
They're pushing. Back up, run.
I'm trying to.
Running.
Just run, Yuki. No. Run away.
Okay.
No, he's good. You good. They don't know.
Okay,
They have
just
flash
split
on
out. Don't play on top of each other. Split out.
Once I pop this out, I'm gonna go.
If they fight, we need to 3-peat out and get the fucking Moby.
What the fuck is going on, man?
I'm staying here.
They're not fighting.
Pull back a bit. Yeah, that's good.
Exact same position. Even if ESG or Alliance win this battle, Vamo Carrere very close to it. No days off as well. Still holding on Geyser. Phoenix Legacy and Cold are there. Graceful, JMW. They're holding this opposite side. You can see No Days Off taking a look at it. Phoenix Legacy to the left above them. It's going to be very, very difficult if they fight each other. 1 minute left, though. They have enough time to kind of try to see if they can get an opening, anything, Vicky, before they make that move, because they know it's going to be difficult.
Especially with Phoenix Legacy that have not moved from up on top of the hilltop here for that next choke. It's going to be so difficult even if they do come on top of this fight. Bardo being the only one healthy for his own team gets knocked. It's only 3 tricks who's literally one shot, and guess what? It is the green light for Phoenix Legacy to move in and clean up on aisle 3. It's everybody that may fall to the hands of Phoenix Legacy who are up and alive, giving away some of that extra space on the high ground. Let's tune into a Phoenix Legacy listening to see their next move.
I'm going. They're fighting the choke. Be gatekeeping us.
Nobody should gate close.
I have Accelerant.
OAH getting eliminated.
We should be good on some rocks here.
I know if you need me. We need you, zone, guys. 2 seconds.
Stay that case, I don't know.
Now they know.
They know. Go back down. Just play there, Rockway, Yuki died. Go left. Climb up and play there. There was nobody there. Only building team.
Bro, y'all are fucking terrible at the video game.
You really want shit.
Team here.
Lions getting killed there. Believe Kinda is also dead.
There's a fucking rock there on the bridge.
All 3 teams gonna shoot me, I guess. No, man, I'm not in here. Told you. I'm not in there.
In the fucking open.
Got top 10. Got top 10.
We can play this side if anything.
Справа есть кто-то?
По опене цепы, ребят. Вот тут вот.
Нету столько пуль.
Я иду смотреть. Посмотри спину.
Надо пис. Ватсон фулл опен бежит. Одно хп на.
Крипто ног. Да вот тут ногу ты, блядь. И Ватсон бежит
Ватсон
еще.
тут. Я ее скайнейду. Смотри спину, Свят.
На нас ульта упала.
Говори спину, Свят.
Здесь банга.
Меня банга, да. Это Соник вообще.
Может убьем ее?
Да, убил.
Хорош.
Вингман забрать. Там никого больше нет.
Пошли заберем.
Давай.
Пошли, я
Весов мне
засечу тебя.
принесите, я этот каврю.
Тут файт.
запиздить,
Я
могут
на этой
всё?
горе останусь вообще.
Пацаны, мне ресы нужны, и ковики у меня 90.
Ковиков нету в нем.
Вингман
Надо мной,
забрал.
на меня упал, вот! Утонул я!
Я прогоняю,
Вот
прогоняю.
вот они, добивай, помогите, крак!
Я с тобой, с тобой, с тобой.
Убил.
Найс.
Сверху
Я
двойка
тут
над
типов
нами, сверху
хорошо.
двойка над нами, сверху
А,
двойка над
я их
нами.
хорошо.
Окей,
Я здесь стал,
Вообще
слышишь,
слабо, да.
я со своей стороны играю.
А, двойки нету. А куда он делает?
Наверху стоят до сих пор.
Trying to look though.
If we push the and we kill the...
Тут просто проспамливаю.
Ультукаты отдали. Книжки нет.
Тут сейчас файты будут. Книжка? Нет, нету.
Могу, слышишь, Викина?
Ребят,
They're getting walked up on. Yeah, I have my ult.
I'm moving.
Here, come look at this
Yeah,
with me,
there's
Sam.
still a team
We
there.
need to kill this.
Yeah, I am trying.
50 plus one fucking bang.
Termite
They're all over
them.
there, all
I
over
can't see, Kai. I can't see. I don't have a gen.
Fine, safe here, safe here.
That's not safe. That's not like.
No, no, safe.
We're good, we're good.
We're killing the right side, right?
Yeah, we're killing this in front of us. I'm EMPing.
60 on the guy.
You slide it down.
Slide down, slide down.
Oh, you,
What's on flash?
Wait,
What's
let me
on
back,
flash?
let me back. It's
Slide down, slide down right, slide
Okay,
down
okay,
right, slide
okay.
down right.
I am following. Those are Watson flash.
I cracked one.
I'm peeking. I can't even see.
Just ape this.
Yeah, I am.
I'm fucking getting shot in the back.
Flash.
Ready, look, I saw you, on you.
Oh, 100 on.
Knock one.
She's low.
I'm reloading.
One sec.
Yeah. Flash.
Get her.
Nice, last team.
Hold on.
Dead.
Another team. Oh, I'm stunned.
Nice,
Good
good
shit,
shit,
good
good
shit.
shit.
Nice try.
That was a
That
good
was a
game.
good fucking game.
It's fucking Aurora, that one.
Закатка, блядь.
Place for Phoenix Legacy. Come the fuck on. Let's fucking go, baby. Woo! Good fucking plays from Phoenix, man. Well played, dude. That was such a hard end game to get into there. And they did a great job with the EMP. Great job swinging the congested side of zone to wipe those squads to get the second place. Getting the first place there is borderline impossible. But Aurora, with an easier position on that zone and the less congested side, gets first with 6 kills. Phoenix Legacy gets second with 7. Very well played. Infinite with a 3-7. EXO with a 4-3. VQ looked really good there too, man, with the crypto. Very well played. Just got sent on there a little bit too much by playing blue bins early. They get 5-3. ESG with a 6-6. LVH with a 7-0. Aftermath with an 8-1. Stay Healthy with a 9-0. And Made in Heaven with a 10-2. Oof. Now, I want to point out here really quick before we even go over the scores. Aurora has now won 2 games. Okay? UAIM has also now won 2 games. We have potential chances for now 2 teams getting bonus points here going into games 5 and 6 on World's Edge. If Hardeki and Aurora win 1 more game, they get a bonus point. And if UAIM wins 1 game, they get a bonus point.
What if they both
Holy
win?
shit. Now here we go. The overall scores heading into game 5.
That'd be wild.
UAIM still
John, I'm gonna
holding
go get
on
my
to
clothes.
first.
I'll be back.
Not by a lot anymore, by 9 points. LVH in 6th with second with 41. Aurora in 3rd with 40. Vamo in 4th with 37. Infinite in 5th with 31. LCDF does jump up to 6th though with 28. Phoenix Legacy is in 7th. That was a gigantic game for them. With 22. Orglis and Hungary in 8th with 21. Cold in 9th with 20. And Alliance in 10th with 19. Alliance not doing hot today. I'm trying to see them pick it up, bro. Aftermath in 11th. EXO in 12th. ESG in 13th. The Forge in 14th. Vex in 15th. Go Next in 16th. Stay Healthy in 17th. Made in Heaven 18th. 202 19th. And No Days Off in 20th. Holy shit. What a time to be alive, baby. That is it for game 4. We got 2 more games left here for games 5 and 6. I'm going to hit y'all with a minute ad break because every 2 games run those ads in between. Do not forget, if you
Philip.
Hey, I'm blood. I'm full here. Good shot.
He's jumping me!
Jump in the back! Jump in the back!
Bang one! No.
Go left. Where's the left?
Here. On me.
No, oh!
Nice.
Coming, on me. That's it.
You win that, every day. Every fucking day.
There's a new team.
Aftermath gets taken down. That's a new team.
I'm dead. Fuck, man.
No, I think they stopped. Run. Yeah, they stopped.
I have one guy in my ass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Good fucking shit, boys. I got 99 pump. Jesus.
Hey, you're good.
I guess there's go stacks.
Third party, bro. Bro, who did they just get third partied out at Overlook, bro? Who was that?
The H back in the game.
Yeah, because there's no replicator over there, unfortunately. You got a circle beacon, but that's not going to do any justice for you right now in the state of you just being the solo conduit. But I love this overhead and taking a look at where this next circle is going to be pulling. Right there, closer to Lava Fisher, over by Countdown. But what's even incredible is to see the circle beacon and the survey beacon over by Lava Fisher, especially with that replicator being there. So something that Go Next and UAIM could take advantage of on their rotate.
Yeah, a lot of teams, even Alliance, starting to move up, can integrate Lava Fisher into their rotation. My question is whether we are going to get something that pulls a little bit more towards actual Countdown or Landslide, which is still absolutely a possibility at this point. The ring is pretty ambiguous, but a lot of teams are choosing to sit in Countdown simply because of how punishing it can be to get into, whereas on the other side, it's pretty easy to get out of if the ring decides that it's not going here.
Crazy to see how that is going to be pulling, and Algs never waste any time here with their spot and predicting where that circle was going to be pulling here. They've already settled themselves inside one of the buildings over in Countdown. Usually with circles like this, you're going to have a lot of teams coexisting in one spot, whether it be on the low ground or high ground. I'm expecting this circle, for this final circle at least, to be pretty hefty on how many squads we'll have left.
Especially with, as you say, this being the 5th game, teams do tend to, especially in Game 5, play a little bit more conservatively. It's Game 6 where we see teams going, well, this is our last chance to get points, so let's run at everything. But Game 5, I think you realize that one 0-point game can very much shift you around in the standings. Some nice 30-30 shots do come from Alliance to get a knock, and it may even turn into a kill with how aggressively they're positioning. Effect, of course, taking the lead on this back on Horizon, and it's nice to see, given how well Effect has performed on this legend in the past.
Just breaking free from the chains, letting Effect do what Effect does best, being the fragger that we all know and love, especially as Alliance are looking to perform in these next 2 games. They're in a pretty good spot over by Grandma's house, over to this north side by Harvester before they make the rotation. But they got 3 purple Evos, and this is that coexisting that I mentioned. Look at where 3 Tricks is. Hanging on to dear life while No Days Off are in so much trouble. That is Vamos that is on the high ground here, and that is why you saw 3 Tricks just waiting below. Because no matter where he waits on the low ground, they know exactly where he's going to be.
Not even a real safe place to be right now. Few boxes perhaps could give 3 Tricks a chance to live. Sits behind one at the moment, and VQ won't be able to finish this kill without giving up their positioning. Kashera even overextending a bit too much for my liking, giving the angle that Savage would have on them. So Tricks will be able to survive, given a small lifeline for now, but there are still teams coming from the Skyhook area, and Tricks has attracted attention and will attract more as they attempt to find some small safe corner of World's Edge.
Trying to hop around, the Hopping Horizon trying to get away. He does manage to survive for right now as Infinite is playing off the low ground. They know about the team that's right on top of them, but this is that coexisting that we had mentioned, except with Infinite's case, they're going to have to sit pretty here for quite some time.
It shouldn't be a problem to just sit quiet for a little while. Infinite don't have a whole lot of shield sustain, however, so they are relying on the cells that they've been able to pick up. Importantly, not the bats, as there's a limited amount of those, to keep them topped up as other teams try and poke at them, perhaps to level up their own egos, perhaps to try and find a few kills. That's what World's Edge is really going to come down to, however. With the lower loot density that the map has overall, there's less opportunity for you to pick up things like meds or even attachments that can change your late game. So we'll keep our eyes on teams like Cold and LVH, who are still out here slumming it in stacks. Cold, of course, feeling a lot better since they're the ones sitting on the crafter and just making sure that they are prepared to enter an end game fully juiced up.
I mean, being on Cold, they're looking to ice up LVH here, solo fighting for their life as they try to rotate around stacks just to look at Cold in the face, or they're probably utilizing that replicator. Looking at how these two squads are going to rotate, though, it's going to be a little tricky coming in from that south side with so many teams in that next circle, talking about ESG, Stay Healthy, who will be playing by the edge, as well as 202. It's going to be difficult to get through there unless you have an evac tower or you use one of the towers to just get right through these chokes. Now, also looking at Aurora, who are also taking their time on this rotate, we could expect Skyhook to be pretty stacked for the teams that are going to try to navigate around Countdown, but weren't able to get to that rotate early.
You were talking about this as well with teams that would like to prioritize Lava Fisher for a beacon. I'd like to point out that Alliance did rotate up through there, as are Vex. Both those teams having access to more information than anyone else in Countdown. There is a chance that Forge are able to grab the actual ring console that's in Countdown, but with so many teams around there, it's that much more difficult. We do briefly make a footnote of Stay Healthy losing another member. They had already lost one to Alliance early on the rotate through staging, and this is yet another squad, much like LVH, that's been reduced to a solo and now has very limited impact on the game.
Taking control over another team out here now as they make their rotate around staging. Talk about the replicator and knowing all the information. They got the Bloodhound, so they could actually get a scan on the survey beacon over to the other side and the ring beacon to know where people are and where that next circle is pulling. So everything on the buffet table for ESG to work with. While Stay Healthy is going to be right behind them making that rotate. You mentioned Alliance with them going right up north to Lava Fisher. These type of circles usually end up on the outskirts by the low ground bins for Countdown. If that does end up happening, this rotate from Vex and Alliance from Lava Fisher into Countdown could actually be better for them with the natural cover that the rocks to their south provide.
Very much so. You could see them, with the right prediction, ending up in a top 2, top 3 position, especially now that we've got a wingman that naturally drops with so much ammunition that Hackies should be good till the end of the game. We saw over in North America, Sweet making waves with the wingman yesterday. We could very much get the same happening today. Balbal's going to craft up the shield. Meanwhile, as Vex do try and rectify a bit of their economy, knowing that they'll likely have to take the fight up against Alliance, because going south and trying to enter Countdown that way is just setting yourself up for failure.
Also love how production pulls up that crafting rotation for the day. It's so important. I know Dia and I have been talking about it basically all day, but having that Moby there too with so many conduits, as well as a Skull Piercer, purple sniper stock, with the amount of 30-30s that we've had in these lobbies, it's important for the teams that do want to rotate using the replicator as that point of interest.
And having sitting right next to Infinite, I think evidence with their spot of how few spaces are left in Countdown. They're even going to try and start a fight onto Infinite, and a crippled Infinite at that. Not a full squad. Aimbot going down, and Made in Heaven, all three very healthy, just have to navigate their angles from the high ground, and a great smoke cuts them off, gives them the opportunity to finish off Infinite, and a few more kills go their way. This is going to be in collaboration with EXO, who are on the other side. Both teams wanting a bite out of Infinite there, and both getting exactly what they came for. Thon, the last solo left, or the most recent one rather, created in Countdown, will be ratting this out for now, and it's an unlikely spot to push, but not a great one.
We got a lot of rats, surprisingly, a rather unfinished squads. We got, I believe, 2 teams that are playing as a duo, Stay Healthy and LVH. EXO's healthy, standing on top here. We got No Days Off playing this as a rat. With Phoenix Legacy, you also have gotten down early, as we had seen before the feed. That low ground's already available for more of these teams to try to share some of that space with, as long as they're out of the line of sight of the squads that are holding onto that high ground. And this circle's pulling away from the west side of Countdown and right on top of Go Next, which, with Orgless and Hungry rotating out of Landslide, where TO2 has been there basically this whole time, can take advantage of that southern rotation, playing on the outskirts of Countdown.
Take a look at our teams that late rotated as well. Cold have just made their way right next to Countdown, but Stay Healthy as a full 3-person team are starting to move up and challenge 202 in Landslide. This could be the comeback story for Stay Healthy, though they have limited time to do it. With Aurora fighting their way out of Skyhook, all teams that are currently outside of zone have only 30 seconds to change that. And Aurora, for as kitted as they are, still have very little space with which to work.
That Kraber, though, had me sitting on the edge of my seat. If that Horizon was going to open those doors, 9 Impulse just waiting with the itch, with the trigger finger, getting ready to get pulled here. 18 squads left still as more of these teams are making their rotate. Go Next. Bambino may be one of the members added to the list of rats that we have in this lobby. Right through the catwall, he takes some of those shots with the Volt, lacking a little bit low on attachments on that Volt since they made that early rotate, having only the white mag, and we see ESG taking this fight against 202, the team that was taking their time to rotate out of Landslide to gatekeep the fragment teams, now are finding this fight over to the south side of where that next circle was pulling.
Still another squad coming up behind them as well. Landslide is a highly trafficked area, especially with the ring closing in. LVH rock up behind 202 just in time to claim another kill. And now we'll be splitting directions. Do they choose to chase this engagement with ESG or go along the eastern side of the ring, contesting teams like perhaps Made in Heaven? Vaves certainly seems to want the fight right now. Weak as they may be, uses the Radiant transfer to keep themselves topped up and continues pushing forward into ESG. Another knock goes down. ESG are out, but the fight continues as Vex swing back in to clean up LVH.
Oh, with another crazy nade, just as quick as it started, LVH get taken out, and Vex have the graveyard to themselves. All the loot for them to feast on. 14 squads left, and they could take some time to breathe. It is Orgless and Hungry who are waiting inside of the building south of Countdown right now, after we had seen the action go down with the 2 squads that were fighting. Go Next, by the way, still alive here. Made in Heaven trying to restabilize. Nice gold knockdown to at least get the res with some extra health for Tax.
And will mean that Tax is essentially full HP. This team, however, being another one not to run the Horizon, doesn't have access to high ground. It can only really enter the zone in one way, with so much ground being covered on the other side by Cold. There's not going to be an entrance there. Made in Heaven must enter through the low ground, pushing down onto what is likely Stay Healthy, sitting in the center of the next ring.
We're taking to the skies. Alliance trying to find a place to land. They've found at least the safety inside this low ground, close to the platform that raises here. And with the Havoc in, that's all Effect needs here. With the turbo already attached to the weapon, he's able to navigate around the Bangalore ult. Not going to overextend with Vex being on the high ground.
Crazy that Effect lives there. And Vex, who did rotate in from the south after clearing their backs, have made it work so much easier with the proper timing. Now are bullying Alliance. How the turntables, Vicky, being able to take high ground on them now when Alliance should have been the squad that was able to cut off Vex at Lava Fisher.
I love to see it. And UAM also, by the way, still alive, still waiting on the high ground by Countdown. They've been in that spot for quite some time, close to Vamukarid. Who are still inside, by the way, that little tiny building with the comp that they've been rocking. It makes sense. You have the Crypto and the Watson. You're just going to be sitting pretty in there until that end circle and forces you to move. The Seekter Fonts now taking their time to hang out by the graveyard that we saw all the action go down on this low ground. Trying to get out of the line of sight of some of the squads that are making their rotate, such as the Forge. Overlooking the teams that have the hike here, close to Alliance. Orgless and Hungry trying to stave off any more pressure from Stay Healthy. And yeah, with that Catalyst wall, they get out of the line of sight from the teams that are going to be making that rotate and playing underneath the team that's right above them.
This is such a scary spot to play, but somehow LCDF make it work. VQ were not looking over them. They did not get any shots in the back. And with LCDF now sharing space, as you said, with Forge right above, pull to the next zone will still be a challenging one. VQ will have to consider this as well. Without nearly as many mobility tools, they've got a Bangalore, and that's it. In terms of making their rotation all the safer, perhaps a team wipe with a nicely timed EMP, but VQ will not have the option to circumvent fights, to cut themselves off from other teams. They have to go through other teams or stop their journey here.
Yeah, unlike other squads here, they don't have a catalyst wall to block the line of sight for many of these other teams that are going to be looking at them when they make this rotate. That's actually something that I was wondering for Le Site de France. They had to burn through that wall, but now with this next move, they'll still be out in the open for the teams that are on the southern point of countdown. VQ already making their next move, and UAIM is trying to do the same with round 5 closing in right behind them.
A couple seconds left, taking a look at what they've got to use. No nades in the hands of Artie, which makes this all the more difficult. Not able to clear space without having to peek it yourself. But a catalyst wall in their hands could be the determining factor. Down towards the north side, we've got Forge dropping, as we knew they would, right on top of Le Site de France. Only one of these teams is coming out of this alive, and that is only going to be temporary. The catalyst wall drops, but fights are kicking off on the other end of the ring. Alliance, UAIM, VQ are all...
Walk in slow here. You get ready to climb and wall, you get wall straight east, wall straight east.
Side the boss, careful.
No, I need you to smoke up top for me to do it. Dropping.
Dropping! Crack them!
One ground him. Dead.
One buff. Above you.
Give me now. You gotta climb, you gotta go forward, Yeah. They all died, no they didn't.
At least they get their finishes on UAIM.
Let me play.
Top 8 for Alliance now.
Nice try, bro. Bro, whoever that fucking crypto.
Hardeki getting eliminated. That's Aurora down.
Top 5.
You do some.
I need energy.
How to win it.
Orglis is no longer nerfed. With all the tech running in the way that they want here for this game, they're looking to claim this dub. Being inside this building, knowing very well that there's a team right outside those bunker doors.
Solo's here.
Ping and then wall left.
Arctic used conduit ult, by the way. Arctic used conduit ult. Do we have another ult for him?
No, I dropped it.
I popped them all. I have cat wall.
Wait, maybe smoke this and I can peek him.
They should try and swing out left to try and get that solo dead.
Which would mean that there is a point in this circle where they're no longer effectively able to third party, where they're relegated to the...
It's gonna be the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna say kinda, and the rest of OAH should win this.
One guy got knocked horizon to bang. I don't know where.
I don't know. Look.
Good shots.
No.
Yeah, one died above us.
Horrible. It's okay though.
There is a team down here somewhere, kinda, as well. Hey! Look, this conduit, Kek.
No fucking chance.
Dying above us. Hard dying above us.
Cole gets eliminated. Exo Clean gets eliminated.
Play under on me.
OAH should be winning
Cole
this.
eliminated early. I believe 5th.
Babylons will be able to get the med kit off, right here. Still make use of the catalyst wall, which goes up the side,
honestly,
all the way,
catalyst
covering
wall
every
right
possible
there, right
sightline.
across
Vex
the
have
left.
become an even bigger
That
problem for
bridge would
Orglis
be-
and Hungry since they
that could win them
rinsed
the game.
Exo so quickly. Now they just have to focus on Orglis and Hungry in front of them.
What?
We did talk about this.
Okay, I'm back here. Come here.
Right, we're gonna have it for 20 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be perfect.
We have to climb up on the right side here, okay?
Walled.
Not falling.
What are they doing?
That's good for us. How long for Bangle?
Peek my side, maybe. They're all three there. No. Chill.
Play slow. Whip into the fight. Play slow.
Yeah, what about
Peeking
peeking?
us.
All out. 3, 2, 1.
On me, Carlos,
Lock me
one.
in.
Absolute.
Let's
Carlos,
go.
absolute. Two
Fucking
guys,
banger shots.
They're not low.
Great
Nice guy.
shots.
Nice. Play for reset. Good luck.
Play me, corner. I'm fucking queuing, bro.
Fuck him
Holy
up, bro.
shit,
Take my armor swap, go.
I'm fucking dead. 150 bang.
I didn't even have fucking ammo, bro.
Eliminated.
Fuck him up, bro. Take my armor swap, go.
Jeez, great shots.
150 bang.
Nice try, bro.
No short fashion. Over towards the silos,
Vex taking
then
the dub.
focusing on Orglis and Hungry, who were the #1 threat in that ring, forcing them to take
Fire.
second place. Vex didn't give anyone
Alright,
else
so after
autonomy
game 5
in this
is
game, and
completed and
it makes me really happy seeing that, because that's just what good Apex Legends looks like. That's managing your threats appropriately.
Those senti shots, though, that was crazy off. I mean,
Alright,
close
so
quarters
after
like
game
that,
5,
you don't need a
going into
sight.
the
He
last
was rocking
game,
that iron sight
UAM still gonna
perfectly
be in
fine.
first with
Had that
54
Sentinel
points.
charged up for that final
LVH
fight,
gonna be
and
in
the moment
second
that they
with
saw that they were the
46.
only ones that had claimed that high ground,
Vamo
they knew
Pierre
that they were the
gonna be
winners
in
for
third
that
with
game, and they needed it
43.
too.
Right behind them, Aurora
Yeah, I
with
really
42.
appreciated that even
LCDF
after
in fifth
seeing
with
Orgless and
40.
Hungry
Vex
drop down
37,
and eliminate a
Orgless and
squad,
Hungry
they didn't
tying
go,
them with
all right, let's
37.
pile in there. They waited.
Infinite with
They sat up
35,
top
and
because
then
they were
a
like, well, the game's
huge
coming here,
9-point
so
drop-off
you are too
going
if you
into
want to win it.
Alliance
And
at
just
Wait, you
shot
have
down,
3
shut
teams
down
on 24
yet another team.
fighting
Really
for
great win
9th,
for
10th,
Vex, and it
and
means
11th.
that nobody else gets bonus points this game because Roar and UA both didn't
2
win.
on
So
22.
That
So
is
you
very
got
true, and I think Vex was
5
also in
teams
15th, if
between
I recall
22 and
correctly,
24.
before that game. So,
So
when I
that's
say
gonna
that they
be a
needed it, they
huge switch up
definitely
right there.
needed it, especially in
No
that
days
second to
off
last
in
game.
202 doing
On
an
World's Edge,
absolutely
before we dive into
terrible
our
job
final
against
game
Lobby.
here for
And
Emea.
at least stay healthy is in a position that
And
if they have
now that we're on
25
World's
point
Edge,
game, they go up
we
to
are
60.
we are getting to see a very
They'll
different
move up
play
to
style. I
maybe
want to take a
10
look
for
back
11th,
at this
9th.
game because while contests are
No,
important,
further.
we did see ultimately a lot of
because
teams
Age
being
is at
whittled down to
35,
just
no
one
further than
person,
that, but they
avoiding
move up
being
to 9th.
completely thirsted while at the same time
Maybe-
not
maybe
giving
even
themselves a whole lot of options.
2 points this game. 1 point this game. So what is that? What was it again? It was 4 plus 2 is 6, then 7. You have 7 points in the last 3 games. So out of their what? 54 points? Only 7 has come for their last 3. And their wins in game 1 and 2 are carrying them right now through the group standings. That's fucking nuts to think about. And the fact they're still in first after that
Proof that just
is
winning
pretty crazy.
can
That means
be
like Aurora,
so,
VQ,
so
LVH, like are just not performing either.
Win, you get like
and the
5,
teams on the
6
bottom are
KP,
actually having pretty
and
decent
you're,
games,
like,
nothing too
set
explosive.
up.
So we're gonna have UAIM in first, LVH second, VQ in third,
Let Wig walk
Aurora
us
in
through this
fourth,
real quick.
LCDF in fifth. Then in sixth we have Vex. Orgless and Hungry does get 7th place off that. That's a much needed 7th right now. A good game.
While this is going
in
on,
game 5.
set up
Infinite in
video
8th,
that I'm gonna be
Alliance
posting.
in 9th, and Cold in 10th. That is it for game 5. We will now be going to game number 6. The last one for EMEA versus groups B versus C. So to Cash slip, let's watch. Let's watch the Kashera VOD back, man. I'm not sure. If Cash slipped, that's an understandable drop down. I actually respect his team for dropping down with him. He has no recent broadcasts. Fuck my life, man. I have no idea. He has no VOD, so I'm going to be literally to find out. But if I had to guess, he probably did fall off. Considering how separate his drop down was from his teammates, I doubt that was very well constructed. That had to be just out of nowhere, to be honest. To be real. No days off and a bad day? Low key. No days off. We're struggling right now too, man. A lot of teams are struggling, bro, in these last games. Yeah, he did, unfortunately. We see the other team landing on the TP to contest. Yeah, let's watch that real quick. Let's see. Good comms on that VOD. Let's see what this sounds like. They don't have a VOD either. Maybe Greek has it up. Let's see in Greek's VOD. Let's see. No one really has VODs right now. Greek should have his VOD
outside of Countdown.
Nice. Looking right now all the way down. Alliance sitting in 8th place. I'm currently interested to see what's on that second page here. We see UAIM also down there. We saw Aurora actually falling pretty early. You can see over in 14th place. So yeah, that back-to-back unfortunately scraped off the table here. We have to see if they have enough points overall, if they could get any extra bonus points. But I'm looking all the way down to Phoenix Legacy, a team that had gotten 2nd place in that last game, unfortunately falling into 19th early in this game.
This one is, of course, a difficult zone for them because Phoenix Legacy does rely on getting into a good position earlier, a lot like Vamos wanted to and ultimately did during the mid-game. Now they still land themselves, Vamos in the top 3 with LVH and UAIM standing above them, but it is so extraordinarily close, and even Aurora, who have won 2 games themselves, haven't made it all the way to second. LVH and VQ are just too consistent.
Wow, it's still so close though for this top 5. Look at this, even all the way down to Lecito France holding 40 points. They have one pop-off game that we know they're capable of. They'll skyrocket and find themselves within the top 2 perhaps, seeing how Vamos is going to play into that next circle. I'm expecting it to be a lot slower, but we'll have to see with the teams that know where they're standing, especially the teams on the second half, if they need to play a little bit more aggressively, if they want to get the points that they need to be in the top 10.
Yeah, because like you say, this is the final game that's coming up, and it's where we typically see a lot of the aggression unleashed, where this time we saw picks off on rotations, not a whole lot of teams chasing down to actually finish those kills. Game 6, every single point matters, and we will see chase downs. We will see teams hoping that they can come out on the better end of a lot of the risks that they'll ultimately end up taking. I'm also hoping that we get a bit of a different look at the zone, because it's been fascinating to see 2 very different ways to play World's Edge, and I'd like to insert a third into there, especially because rotations are so impactful, as we just saw with Phoenix Legacy.
We're gonna have to see how all that plays out. We got one last game underway for you guys on World's Edge. Don't go anywhere. We got some more Apex Legends action for you.
GG's. No, I don't think so. Lord. Alliance is choking hard today. It's not really much of Alliance choking, bro. Like, choking means that you have opportunities to win and you're just not winning. Or you have opportunities to play well and you're just not playing well. Alliance is just not even having these opportunities. They're not even getting to the spots to win these games. I feel like majority of the time they're in... What Alliance does better than majority of EMEA teams that we have not seen once today is they will literally always fight for the best position. Alliance is one fight away each game from winning the game. That is what they do. On Storm Point, they always fight for that one house up top. That's the best spot in that zone, they'll fight for it. They see a best spot in one zone, they'll fight for that. They're 3v3 away from top 3 or winning. And we have not seen them once today take a fight near a god spot, near a good spot, or an endgame location. Their aggression is just not there today like it usually is. Every fight they're taking is on edge. Every fight they're taking is pretty much pointless for the rotation. And every fight they're taking is not a proactive one. It looks very off character for them. I'm not really sure why. I don't know if things have changed and we're not really sure as to what's going on, but it's very confusing. It's definitely not the Alliance we're used to seeing. That's tough. That's not a character, 100%. Very out of character.
Remember, guys,
Very out of character.
Dying early.
No, there are no announcements for location. All right, chat, last
Play
game.
smart and punish other people for being stupid.
For game number 6.
Exactly.
Let's go, baby. B versus C, last game. Going into the last game, we have UAIM in first, LVH in second, VQ in third, Aurora in fourth, and LCDF in fifth. Give me a fucking skyhook ending, man, please. Fucking please, bro. I'm begging. I'm fucking begging, man.
Let's get it, boys.
News. Appreciate you, buddy.
We'll win this one.
All right, let's see what happens with the contest over at Overlook this time. Will they be contested, yes or no? And will it get third party, yes or no?
2, 1, let's go.
Oh, baby. The fight is happening again, I think.
Is that them blue on the left?
Yep, they're going. They're going again. Do you want to play our game or 3P them again?
Play our game. Play our fucking game. Play our game.
No beacon though.
Fine. Play our game. We know what to do.
I think we griefed them, but okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Fuck it, bro.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think that's fucking.
That's just you. Be careful. Be hitting beacon.
That'd be a crazy call to grief them.
We don't have beacon anyways.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Just watch out for him.
If the fight isn't over soon, I think they swerve frog.
Catalyst, I don't think that's them. Nobody's playing Catalyst in that team.
I don't think there's fights coming through.
I'm pretty sure Hanzo might be playing Cat, man.
What is left of the opposing squad inside of that middle building?
Waves is fighting.
Might still.
One right side still. Smoked. Is that on a pillar?
Yeah.
One is moving up.
Walking up. I'm walking, going on that.
Down my door.
Come on that. I'm killing you down. Kick on that. Nothing.
One stairs. Cracked.
Swing inside.
Kill you.
On that. Sorry.
No.
I try.
That's gonna be Vapes eliminated.
Pulling after they're done with their fight, having that ring console available to them. We're moving all the way down to the middle, so slightly shifting away from our last final circle over in Countdown.
I like it. It's not a totally different look. In fact, it's just somewhere in between the two zones. And so a lot of our rotations will be similar to what we saw in Game 1. Take, for example, Phoenix Legacy, who have made their way up from Geyser, but this time are taking an evac tower to lengthen that rotation and make it, I'd imagine, somewhere into Monument. This is a difficult zone to call, as it'll likely pull over by, in fact, where Vex is standing right now.
They do want to sit at least in that southern building from Monument. It could allow Phoenix Legacy to call where that next circle is going to be pulled and give them a better rotation point if they want to go for a 50-50 rotation and decide whether they want to rotate up on the train tracks for a later circle or try to navigate around through the choke closer to Grandma's house. We'll see that later as we tune into UEM, our #1 team right now in this lobby. Seeing as they're going to be able to loot up landslide and see where that circle is going to be pulling. They have the replicator right there to work with if Exoclan give them any trouble.
UM would really like to stay in control of this lobby, but especially as we set zones like this that are going to be a little bit more chaotic, it's difficult to predict. I love the spot that Phoenix Legacy have set themselves up in, though. As we said, chaos will reign, but a spot like this, while it may not look good on paper, when you have a Watson to back you up, can give Phoenix Legacy a lot more autonomy than any other team in their position loot-wise.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Composition is try to get to that position as quickly as you can, especially for this final game, and just sit pretty. Yes, you're denying yourself loot, but you're out of the trouble that the Forge is currently in as they get wiped out in this lobby. So at least the Forge is Infinite is going to be able to walk away with some of that extra KP. And they're not going to be moving out from here, too. We can expect
Forge
this
is eliminated early. They need to figure it out. Not a great day for Forge. Oh, it hurts, bro. Super unfortunate, man.
Gold carbine, and that's it. Laser.
We need.
All right, well, looks like Max got a kill here, too. Max Stravy picks up one. I don't know what he used to get the kill. Maybe it's a little 30-30. And, bro, he loves this combination. Marksman rifle, shotgun, sniper shotgun. He loves this shit, bro. Absolutely loves it.
Ниби факт. Так, тут золотая каска, супер. Фиол. Забирайте фиол, я почти свой набил.
Я забираю. Каску ты тоже забери.
Золотая каска мне.
Да.
Yes.
Purple, еще одна каска.
A woman player has made it to land. SDSU for Poland. Correct.
They're running.
That's for 789.
Unlucky.
I can't really tell where the zone's going. No one has beacon scan at all.
Yeah, the
Majority of people are set up over in Monument and Fragment, so maybe a Fragment East or a Monument Zone.
Looking. Big move. Crack.
Take him back.
I'm crossing the wall to the other side. Okay, I'm playing mid.
The loudest stream of all time. This might be louder than Yanya's.
Okay, yeah.
Nice fucking shots from Karev.
Take here. Okay, I'm netting in.
The grenade.
Put the rest on me, broke him. There. I'm biting. I'm smoking him back. Nice, sorry. Okay, I'm smoking them.
Other team now coming in. Stay healthy.
I'm getting kite. Okay, run.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good shit. Hold here.
Well played, man.
I need heavy energy, okay?
Nice, good, confident swing from Karev.
Flash here.
Aftermath, bro, I'm telling you. They might not be doing phenomenal today.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
But Karev is a demon.
Take a look.
His mechanics are beautiful, bro. They can win 3v3s. This team is a fucking is a problem for a lot of squads.
Okay, what do we do? I think we go back from top, guys. I don't know.
So we're gonna pick right side.
We can. Okay. I think we hold here. I think we hold here a little. Because if they run, we want the loot, you know.
Listen, Flash, Sal, I need heavy, okay? Can I loot the no-name?
I don't have, bro. Yeah, you can. If we don't have weapons, my guess, we go all the way around and craft geyser.
Okay,
that's a good call.
Got it. Now,
what do you guys think?
Okay.
See you then. Let's go see you. I'm looking for ammo.
Sal, I need to loot. I'm gonna loot no-name.
Alright, so no name is not looted. That's pretty good alliance now fighting. Here we go, Hackus. A fight over in Harvester. Come on, baby. Last one of the day. We need to go big here. They already got a knock. Can they get the full kill? The full kill does come out. Good job.
Good finish. Let's go.
Swing together.
Stay down.
Stabilize. Watch for 3P.
Pick it up. I'm healing.
Okay, it's fine. Just craft and go for 3P.
Alright, they do get one KP. The other two are going to run away.
Phoenix Legacy eliminated.
Thanks, Craig. Love you, dude.
Get carefully. I'm crafting alternator. Watch around.
I'm looting.
You guys loot. I'm blocking. Nobody south side. K or southeast side.
Well, Lucky, they don't have the crafter right now to go to. I think they're going to go wrap around towards... No, man.
How is the conduit all down there for literally 7 years?
It's over 1 minute.
There's no way that's been more than bro. It's literally been 3 minutes. It was there for 3 minutes. What?
And Phoenix Legacy is eliminated. Fuck, man.
That's so pain.
That's an early exit for Phoenix Legacy in game number 6.
Now finding themselves with 40 points right behind Aurora, who have 42 points, have found themselves in a great building to hold for this final circle. I love hearing the comms of the pop-off. They're feeling themselves now after taking that fight, like you mentioned, 3 extra KP and placement points on top of it all. Now looking also at the teams that are taking their time to rotate, playing more so by the edge. You mentioned Alliance before. They can go through staging because Harvester actually has the replicator and the ring console for them to work with, as well as probably a slower rotate that they would feel
like Alliance
safer with,
isn't a
depending on where the
rotating
other
team.
squads rotating out of Lava Siphon may go.
On the other end of the map, Aurora have done a very similar thing, approaching through Epicenter with both crafting and both beacons. But Aftermath, they've been the team to watch in this last game, already having taken out 2 squads. They've got a total of 5 kills so far, but Aftermath have been taking every single engagement. After some disappointing later games for themselves on Storm Point, they're still using what this squad was built to do. This squad was built to kill other teams.
With that composition, that's how you have to play, especially with the Horizon. You put yourself in the better spot and you allow the rest of your team to int on another squad if you have nobody else to worry about around you. And they are staring at 202 over on the other side of Fragment. More of these teams here on the north side of Monument. That's going to be UAIM looking to also try to rotate from that north side. Cadet is taking their time, moving in from the northeast side. With ESG taking this fight over by this hilltop. They're trying to gatekeep this team, but wrapping around on the other side, you have to imagine, whether it be an evac tower or a Valcolt, since we've seen 2 already in the lobby thus far, you have to worry about how some of these teams are going to go for this rotate. They're just taking the walk over in front of ESG. I think that's cold, actually making that rotate before they try to get to the east side of that circle. They have to think about 202 and Aftermath that are currently there too.
And the high ground here does matter quite a bit. It's giving Light the opportunity to reset, even as Cold start to make quite a bit of damage stick. So much, in fact, that Cold are starting to move back in, not rotating towards Monument, instead confident that they can take the fight up against ESG. Tyler, the one that's going to have to open things up for the team on Bangalore, does so with a nice bit of early damage, but a Catalyst wall to block their path means that Cold get to make use of this corridor that they've created in front of them and try and get ahead of ESG.
Tyler is breaking it down, running for his life between the cat wall, the spikes below him, getting pinged from the other team, and here comes Graceful with the entry frag. Already putting in a lot of pressure. JMW using those temporary shields, though, unfortunately gets taken down immediately right afterwards. Graceful getting beamed. Tyler, though, to help clean up on his left as a squad right below them. He's got it. ESG get eliminated. And side by side, while that was happening, Aftermath now trying to take advantage of TO2 perhaps, that were trying to take some shots at the team that was right in front of them.
And for both teams, Conduit being able to Radiant transfer before going down changes everything. Aftermath are going to get third-partied after that. This likely going down even as they run from the remaining members of 202. But Radiant transfer continuing after Catalyst gets knocked changes the fight for Cold, makes them able to stay in the fight for just a little bit longer. And for 202, now that they've been able to take over the buildings in Monument, it's likely that we see these two squads clash next, Cold and 202.
This works out with Aurora being right in front of them, looking at Orgless and Hungry. They'll hear that fight go down. Once that next circle starts closing in the next less than 20 seconds, Aurora with the ping, they know.
Dave is fighting.
Play the top group.
Good wall, good wall.
Play the top here, bud.
I walled across, They can only play inside.
Play here. Play on me. Come on.
Yeah. On the left. Below us, behind us. I dropped. Bang on me. Bang 150. Bang 150. Inside here, bang 150 here. Here, push him. Crack blood. Play your leg, clear. Fricks, you have to win that.
Gotta win that.
Can, bro, like.
Joining on me.
Bro, I can't, like. How are we just letting them run past us and flank us, bro? We can't. We just.
Aftermath is also dead. LVH is dead. ESG is dead. ExoClan is dead. Cold is dead.
Calling out any team that may have that weapon once they approach from that direction.
It's a smart play from Aurora to retreat back down into the low ground, because from here, they are gods of Monument. If they push up to Cold, they are no longer that. They are just mortals going up against Cold on even or lower ground. If Aurora can just push Cold away and into Vex, Aurora can kill teams like No Days Off, 202, even try their luck against Orgless and Hungry. So I like that they...
We look over you, and then if we can 3P something, we do it. Tunnel might need to come out and in south. We just look for 3P down that. We just gotta perma watch this, Yuki. I'm playing the headies here.
Themselves into like a top 7 position if they can win here.
That's it. Can't help you.
101 and 160 another.
Can't see him, okay?
I'm betting, I'm good. I'm just pushing it.
Do you want me to wall like here, I guess? Once I do push?
I think we just try and hold it with bang ult. Try to save our ult.
Try to wall out.
Try to save your wall. Try to save your wall. Yeah, if you need to wall out back, just do that.
Yeah. Back's better so they can get shot. I don't want to wall them to protect them.
This team is gonna be playing here, guys, on my ping.
Yeah. You just gotta hold them out.
Save on me from that effect, okay? Save on me from that.
Yeah. I'm safe. You know, guys.
Tunnel just walked off. Walked out right side. They're going right side. Tunnel's going right side.
Good.
Okay.
Round to the western side of Monument. Currently, as you say, gate kept by LCDF. Alliance lies in front of both of these teams, playing in the open territory. Alliance, with one match win, could change the story of today for themselves. Max Strafe takes quite a bit of damage, but UAIM still have safety provided.
Strafe goes down. No Days Off gets eliminated. Artie and Sonya just need to go. Artie goes down. Sonya alone. Taxington in a good spot. more miscam. Taking a lot of damage.
Бля, жаль. Все попали, суки.
Да ну у нас 0 шансов выжить.
А что вы по левой
Справа челы в open вообще.
Cut them off. Go next. Do fall on their exit from landslide. And on the south side of the zone, where Vex previously held, we've got another
Shara
fight
is gonna be
for
alone.
the top. LCDF continue pushing in on low ground. Cole
Não consegue como, bro?
Top 5. Nice, top
They're
4.
right down mapping.
One rat, two full squads. One rat, two full squads,
Yeah.
okay?
One full team on mapping here, guys. One team low ground.
I'm taking the rocks and holding right side. Okay.
Yeah.
Are they hitting our effect on my ping?
Yeah, they're there. Full team right there. And full team low ground somewhere. I'm going to play with Hikers.
Hardecky's still alive.
I'm watching your left.
I'm one.
Careful. Top 3.
Они у нас все Гуччи под
Maiden
Full team
having
here.
dead.
We can hold this, yeah.
Yeah, we need to make sure right side does something to us.
I'm
We
watching
can
left.
play on
Okay?
Yuki or on this rock Sakis later, okay?
I'm in on me.
Just pinch.
Fonts that are taking so much space in that northern circle.
Ardeki starts moving in. Remember, Aurora, if they...
Нет, все заебись. Вот тут я сижу, пока заебись.
Да, у нас Гуччи спот, пацаны, не торопитесь.
Пока хуйня. Харзавкали, давайте.
Мы с этой хуйни пока зайдем.
Налево, просто под лево надо поджаться.
Давай.
Дайте захилить, еще подожмемся.
Там не было нигде найдов? Я 2 шоколадки затал. Кирюх.
У меня есть одна найда.
Камень, дай мне шоколадку. Я хаваю, еще одну буду сейчас хавать. Пока я не успеваю.
Просто медленно. Нахуй левый нас смотрит. Ёбаный рот, побойтесь бога. Сука, вас сейчас выебут.
А куда мы
Я
хотим
еще одну
встать?
ем.
Перед нами
Вот
просто
сюда левее.
камни.
Прогоните вот этого долбоеба. Нас сейчас будет видно на фоне зоны еще, ребят, аккуратно.
Я подхожу,
Не знаю.
Какой смог, дай меня!
Я хилюсь, не могу пока.
Сейв. На Кирюхе сейв.
Да,
Да, вот тут на мне зона.
Все, заебись.
Все, на мне зона уже.
Пикает вверх.
Я ультанул. Просто прогнать.
Если они нас пикать будут, долбоёбы.
Я ультанул, прогнать.
Да, просто... Ой, сейв на меня. Надо
Я
идти
хилюсь.
вверх сейчас.
Надо инжить,
Нихуя
да.
очень. Ща будем. Не застанил никого, по-моему.
Да, не застанем, не
Да,
пикает.
давай интить.
Я большой.
40.
Ребят, заинтите, я просто буду жить. Заинтите, я просто буду жить.
И ничего.
Ничего.
Он меня клипнул, наверху.
Я бэкнул с тобой жить, Кирюх. Ты же они все надали.
Hardecky's gonna die for it.
Я бэкнулся, да?
Мужик, я к вам положу, можете идти потом.
Я сейчас от зоны нокнусь нахуй. Я с АП. А у меня
Я
сейв,
хилюсь.
Кирюх, слышишь?
Я хилюсь, они ебутся между собой.
Да, у меня был сейв.
Ирчик, здорово.
Still alive, OJ still alive. Isidon still alive here too for LCDF. And they're wrapping Alliance. They try to make a play on Alliance backside. They don't let it happen though. Alliance with some knocks. Another knock, baby. Come on, Atkins, come on!
Hawkins is going crazy.
I need light. I'm looting. I need light.
Смотри дальше.
На мне.
У нас ближе зона,
LCDF goes down.
Слева кавер.
Он улынет.
Holding two teams off at once.
You can anchor. I'm anchoring. Red kidding.
I'm pushing.
Last team.
Here we go, 3v2.
I need help.
One go right.
Ближе зона.
3v3, Aurora with the res.
Он улынет
Aurora with the res.
Костика.
Нет, он ультает. Я хилюсь.
Окей, это, по-моему, двойка.
How does Aurora get a res
versus
there, man?
Aurora. Alliance is
3v3
more
now.
stable.
Alliance versus Aurora. Will Aurora get the bonus point for the round to be the world's first team
We have zone.
to get the bonus? Or will Alliance clutch up here for a much needed good game 6?
Swing, Hikers, swing.
Picking this.
No. On height, careful height.
Play slow. No, he's not. He's just behind
We
there.
have zone. Just let
Yeah,
me get
below.
cross. Lay for the cross.
Two guys on left, two guys close, one guy for right.
They all moved to the rock.
Костик, танчик, Костик.
Я умер, вы
OJ Rain goes down.
НТ похуй.
And that's it. Alliance takes game number 6.
Trades.
Wait for it.
Next swing right.
And they get a knock! They get another knock!
On me.
And Alliance! Let's fucking go!
That's what we like to see.
Keeping that finisher here alive.
Game. Holy shit. You guys are so fucking good.
Effects.
That call won us the game 100%.
Is a great way to end the day. Watching Alliance reclaim, even if it is just by one game, should be enough, not just for them, but for their fans that have been sitting silently, holding their breath for the past 3 days of play.
It's just the fact that they were now able to sit close to the top 5, probably 6 after their last previous game. That was something that they needed, and it's perfect because we were able to open up the pre-show, hearing Aki's thoughts on
bonus point ever in ALGS. But that looks pretty good, man, for Alliance. Now,
start, but right when
no more games. The final scores. UAIM, bro. UAIM scored 9 points outside of their 56 in 4 games. 9 points in 4 games, and they still get first place on the day.
It's crazy.
In Alliance here, we saw that made the rotate over to Harvester. There was a ring console there and a replicator, so once he took that fight, they also felt confident.
2 games of the
from Harvester into this spot that you saw Cold in trying to take.
Shit, dude. My God.
Right, well, Wig's gonna walk us through everything.
UAIM
so we're gonna
gets
just lock
first
in
with
with him
56.
for a little bit.
Aurora gets second. And I want to say, what a fucking debut weekend for Aurora. Aurora making that change with Taskmaster, getting booped off the squad, then picking up Hardeki. And my goodness, they look good. They look so good. First place yesterday, second place today. The Grim Griefer is indeed back. LCDF, though, third place. Orglis and Hungry in fourth. LVH in fifth. Alliance get sixth. Alliance, that is a gigantic game number 6, and it still only takes them to the 6th place spot. They were only 2 points, though, however, off of 4th place. Vamo, VQ gets 7th. They lose the tiebreaker to Alliance, so they get 7th place. Infinite in 8th, Vex in 9th, and Cold in 10th. No days off, with a very off day. In 20th place with 3 points through 6. Now, the overall leaderboard for EMEA is now up to date. Every team has played the same amount of games as each other. And we have Aurora with their debut weekend. First place, 46 points, man. A first place yesterday, a second place today. UAIM is going to be in second. And they're looking real good, man. 07 is in third. Orglis and Hungry in fourth. E6 in fifth. Made in Heaven in sixth. 2R1C in seventh. ANC Outplayed in eighth. LVH in ninth. LCDF in 10th. Vex in 11th. And Alliance in 12th. Now, one thing again to point out here is that EMEA is only getting 8 spots for LAN. 8 spots for Split 1 LAN. So only 8 of these 30 teams are going to qualify to Split 1 LAN. We have no idea where it is or when it is. But whenever it does happen, they only get 8. So right now, I can't lie. EMEA is crazy. This is going to be a close running.
Yeah,
Look at
07,
teams are not signed,
UAIM,
bro.
Aurora, Orglis.
In the top fucking 10.
E6,
UAIM,
Made in Heaven.
07, Orglis and Hungry, Made in Heaven, 2R1C, LVH. All not signed. Holy shit, dude. What a time to be alive. Where's 40% worse? I think, well, they didn't really have a good day yesterday. 40% worse than 26 right now, so it's not looking too great for them. But there's a lot more weeks to be played, bro. Don't forget, that is only week 2. We still have all this left to be played, man. All this good shit right here. And then also the regional finals on top of it as well. Now, chat, we do have North America. Do not go anywhere. North America is going to be starting up here in around an hour. We will have the breakdown of everything you need in around an hour. So do not go anywhere, man. North America Watch Party will start up in around 2:30 p.m. PST.
I will get back.
We're probably going to watch a Jayhawk video in between that and just hang the fuck out, relax, and go from there. I did have a 16-hour